What is up, everybody? This is your host, and welcome to another video, another stream. Yeah, American Tail. It's a good movie. Haven't watched it in years, but I remember it. Steven Spielberg. That was incredible. He just did like, I don't know, like just a random cartoon film, like versus his normal thing. And it was like an insanely good movie. I've never heard really anyone mention it, to be fair. Like, I don't think I've met anyone that's mentioned it, but it was such a good movie. I was given it for my birthday present. I'm not sure what birthday. I was obviously young, but good movie. So yeah, that's a good. I should really make a playlist of songs that I like, because there's a lot of them. And I should add the songs to the playlist, because there's so many songs I like, but then I just forget, like, oh, what was that one that was... I mean, I've made some lists over time, but I need to do a bit more than just that. But then you have Spotify. I mean, I have a Spotify account, but I don't use the account barely ever. I think I had created it... I don't even know why I think there was like a song I wanted to buy, and it was on Spotify, and so I think that's why. Anyway, yeah, with this game, let's go. Let's get it straight into it. I've had a good day. Thoughtful day. So let's open her up. And the next event is starting reasonably soon, so we will get in there. And yeah, oops, not what? No timer. I don't need a timer. That's not right. Kelly Don. Okay, we will. We will. Do. Here we go. Okay, let's get it. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's open Rootland. Boom. Okay, and oh, then we get rid of this. Ta-da! And because the next event's starting in 20 minutes. And we finished. There's other stuff I needed to do, but I'm like, there's a new event starting, and this is why I need to stop playing the game and just call it quits. 20 minutes. It's in the other one. I'll just change it. 20 minutes. I thought it was 20 minutes. I thought it was 20 past 11 based on the calculation. They really need to change the description for start in 6 hours. Please consider us autists. Can I hear it now? Nope. Oh yeah, I can. Well, it's like real quiet. You can hear the frog. Okay, so we ended up getting 11th global. Very nice. Bracken made it on. Bracken is actually one of the ones that I spotted in the top 150. I don't know if there's any members that is in the top 20 highest clans for stars, because I just spotted them. But I've never heard anything since, and I don't think I've ever added them to the leaderboard that I can recall. But yeah, they just right at the end, just like managed to get on narrowly. So as far as I'm concerned now, as far as I'm aware, Spunky Moose, I don't think it was them. There are only 2 clans. I think it was Moose Masters was the other one, because there was only 3 clans that had made it onto the 2 events in that, and that was ourselves, SuperSightLIVE, and Maple Forest. And that Maple Forest extremely narrowly beat us this time, and the other clan is Moose Masters did not make it this one. So there's only 2 clans in the entire history of Rootland that have been on the leaderboard twice out of the 3 times, and the 4th one's about to start. So we'll see how we go. And good on my team for all the effort they put in. Solid effort. And yeah. Oh, has this other one started? Oh, already. Okay, so I got to get everything in order before this thing starts. I kind of wanted to finish the leaderboard before it starts, because as soon as it starts, then I'll be away with covering it. But yeah, we'll see. Because I want to know what it is before I do too much. Oh, see, they look nice. I assume that it's... I mean, I guess we might as well do them, because how long till they respawn? Probably less than 20 minutes. So, well, if we got 20 minutes, we could start doing stuff. Or we could quickly do some Excel. How long have we got? 18 minutes. Yeah, let's do some Excel, because I've actually got the... Yeah, I've got the list here, so it's all ready to be typed up. We'll see how we go. I might not do too well, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, so this is the final one, which we've got right here, and then we've got this other one, which, oh my goodness, that picture is saturated. Just taken by my camera. It's not, the camera's not made for taking photos of those random things. Okay, so then that will be so we got this one here, da-dum, da-dum, and this is the 5th. We'll see how much we can get done. There we go, so, and that's clan, yeah, we're doing clans first. Boom, like that. Paradise Fall, Sweden, and then we got Red Knight. Oh wow, yeah, they really boosted it. We got this Baff one, which baffles me to this day, how they managed to get so many points so quickly. Canadian Bacon, and it turns out there's actually a member in the Discord with it that had not made himself known, but I now know who he is, so I can ask him if I want to know the star update. Moose Crew, they just like came in right. Oh wait, there's Moose Creed. Moose Crew. They just came in right at the end. Yeah, just right at the end, and then they probably got an event. Same with Ricky's one. Got that, and then we've got Miss J, which is dropping. And then we got us. So the Shy didn't make it. Home Cooked didn't make it. That's a shame. Yeah. So and Freedom, they peaked on it very briefly. Spunky Moose. We still did a solid effort. I wish we'd placed a bit higher, to be fair. I wish we'd placed first, to be quite frank with you. But I'm content with what we got, especially since I'd say most of the ones that are on there got there on because of an event, which just hugely boosted them up there. Because, like, yeah, so many of them. Ricky's one, Baff, Miss J, at least those 3 all got huge boosts near the end. And To Be Dotty was one that briefly, used to be Dotty, briefly featured on there. We got Freedom on there. It's probably going to take longer than we've actually got, but we'll get it typed up, why not? Because I don't know what the next event's going to be, so I kind of want to, yeah, not start doing too much. It's like, yeah, bad incentive. Like, it should tell you in advance or some, but then, I don't know. I feel like I don't like how it's done currently. 20101839 1769 1735, and actually we'll tap that. So 15 minutes. And then we got a 1713. It's good. So we're gonna push. But I really am not wanting to do a super long stream. Because I've got stuff to do. So I'll maybe push for a wee while. We'll see how high we can get, and then if we die out, that's fine as well. I don't think we're gonna get this done. If I'd started the stream earlier, I could have just got this out of the way, which would have been real cool, and then we could entirely have focused on pushing. At least there's no event, that Gold Caps event, but we'll still be trying to push and then probably respawning stuff and burning through our water while we're at it. Burn through water. How to figure that one? I should have finished on 4, 5, 6. That would have been cool, and I just got one more. That was silly. So we've got 8, 6, 7. We've got a 7, 8, 2. We've got a 7, 7, 7. Well done. Hey, hey, hey. Boom. We got a 7, 5, 7. 7, 6, 5. Very nice. Actually, even nicer to type up as well. 7, 1, 8. I was talking to a guy who does programming today, and he says that emojis he hates emojis, both because of the language, like it's hard to tell what people mean by them, and also because in the computer systems, it's just the computer systems sometimes then start just rebooting and crashing if, like with a ticket sign up form thing, if people do emojis that their systems don't recognize. Yeah, and then he said like he does the thumbs up, but not sure. Like yeah, he's like I don't know if people like as an emoji sometimes, but he doesn't know if people are okay with that. And then I said, well, I know someone that does the thumbs up when they do it when they're being passive aggressive. So, but I assume that you wouldn't mean it that way. But then people can then affect the meaning of things. Oh, what? This is F71 one. Maybe it was by accident that I didn't notice it changed. We'll just go with this one, honestly. It's so close. And probably the players hadn't changed anyway, because unlikely, not impossible, 20% chance maybe, that it was them. And then that will, yep, so that will be the same there. Auto sum that. Oh, no, but then we'll use this total. 162,778. And copy, paste, and colorize those ones. Polarized photos. Oh, we've made some dodgy mistake. This is coloring can help. Okay, what do we got for players? 4 players. Got a 757, 718, yeah, 749, yeah, 756. 56, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Percentage it. There we go. Oh, yeah, cool. And then 12 minutes. I reckon we can get to this one done. Oh, wait, we definitely need that as well. Boom. Come over here. Oh, wow, this is like a super weird way to do it. This guy's down here. Oh, there's so many people, it's all over the show. Oh. Oh, there we go. And then Smooch. And we got Wasteland. Oh, Smooch. Where's Smooch? Smooch is the next one down the next day. Wasteland. Those 3 all got on separate days. We got Irina. I feel like there's an Irina on there. No way. No way she's new. I'll keep her just there in case. Go. Nub. Bori is back. Bori. Wait, there's a Jill? Oh, you know, there's a Jill over there. Yeah, I saw one down there. We got a Jog. We definitely have a Jog. Jill's knocked off now. Oh, hello. Miss J. There's definitely a Miss J on there. Ah, stop. Miss J. We got a Matt. We have a Matt on there somewhere. Oh, there's the Kale. Kale chips. Not a fan, honestly. There's Matt. So we got Kale. Man, this guy was so new on there. We got Matt. Oh, we've got a Jamie. We do have a Jamie somewhere. Yeah, Jamie. Oh, Just Tank's in there. He's only just hanging in there, man. I don't know if he's going to make it. Well, because I didn't pay close attention to the final list. We got Selena. Oh, I don't think she's going to survive for the next day. Sari. We've got a Sari. Oh, hey. Yes, we do. Yes. He survived the whole time this time. Let's go. Was I just being kind? Did I just put that in? No, I don't think so. That's 16. Yeah. Okay, Sarani. We definitely have a Sarani. Ooh, there we go. Well done. Well done to the, well done / to the 5 that made it. Well done / not well done. Like, lucky done. Is more like it. But anyway. It's got no Irina. No Boria yet. Boria makes it on again. Amygdala. Was Boria one of the only players that has been on, like, one of 2 players? Man, we have to boost these ones down so much. My goodness gracious me. Okay, there we go. And then these 3 over here. And what do we got for the stats? Oh, this is going to be very interesting. We've got a 5th of March, 2023. So, players are just dying out left, right, and center because their boost ran out. Blue guy doing super well. Yellow, and who was yellow? Sari. Oh, but getting danger zone. Anyway, let's see what's up. And boom. Ooh. Oh wait, and I needed to add in. So it's a 690 this time. 690. Oh, that was a sharp leap. Oh, yeah, see, Grey not looking like he's going to survive, and Gold, and not at that rate, but even Blue, Gold doing pretty good, actually. Serena, yeah, and then I could, we got 7 minutes, could expand it down here. Oh, yeah, Blue guy died out. Well, Wasteland. Where is Wasteland? Oh, way up here, my goodness. And they've got Smooch and Go and that other guy right at the top. We'll just keep it at that, actually. There you go, that's fine. Yep, cool. So that one's done. And then we have the final, which actually didn't end up being 24 hours after. Zoom. And then we have the 5, which will come down here. We only typed it, yeah. Oh, and that's the 5th there. Boom. Oh, that's such a cool graph. That's such a cool graph. It's beautiful. Put that there. There. So nice. Okay, there we go. We'll see who survived. Who survived? Okay. Oh, hello. Graph's getting a little bit big. So I'll do the cutoff. That's easy. 1, 4, 8-4. And then we got 5th of March, 3. Okay, Sweden. Oh, Sweden. Oh, getting a little bit lighter. Canada rocks. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they're getting into real danger zone. Yeah, wow. But with only 24 hours left to go. Because I was wondering if we would... Oh, they did go up 100, though. And even we... How do we get into more danger? That's ridiculous. I think that's right. I think Ricky's won a couple of others. There, because yeah, I thought we were gonna pass this one, but I don't recall the final score if we did. I don't think we did actually. Canadian Rockies. Oh, that's Bacon. Fools. There. Ricky. Wait, was he? Oh, yeah, he was. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I thought it was like another bounce off. I'm like, that's insane. Got Moose Crew, pretty recent one. Spunk. Used to be Taskers. Taskers has been there before. Taskers, yep. Canadian Bacon. Survived. Miss J, she's been on there. But dying out. Street Penguin. Yep, oh man, they got into serious trouble. Maple Forest, oh, Spunky Moose, there we go. Lots of trouble, man. All these ones getting into real trouble. Maple Forest. Wow, they didn't even make it yesterday, and then on, and then the Moose Nation. Oh yeah, no, there we go. Then Moose Creed, but no Moose Crew till today. Wow. Oh wait, what one did I use? No, that's the wrong one. Boom. I don't like having to do this fast. And then we go like that. Wipe them out, wipe them out. So we lost Canadian Rockies. Wow. They were the orange one, weren't they? Yeah, they've been trailing and just got wiped. We got white. No Street Penguin survived. We got brown. Spunky Moose survived. And I was wondering if we'd overtake the yellow one, but I don't think we quite did. But we gave it a good shot. Man. Then there's like one more, I think, after all that. Move them over there. Yeah, they are sort of low anyway. Home cooked meals, unfortunately, wiped out. And Canadian Rockies wiped out. For these two to come along, and then those two came. That one came back. Interesting. Okay, so how does it look? How does the graphic look? Very interesting, I assume. Let's have a gander. 3, 2, 1, and is it going to be a spike, I reckon? Yeah, oh, Ricky's back. Oh, but that's pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Green, Sweden going very consistently. Yellow picked up the pace a little bit. Because, look, we're definitely, like, going to intercept yellow. Except there's only less than 24 hours after that point left. Brown, Spunky Moose, ooh, going at a... Same with Street Penguin, both going at deadly rates. That, boom, one more. But this one picked up a little bit. Pink, we're just super consistent, just boosting it. Slowly passing all the ones that die out. Including this one, which then obviously missed it and did not get there. This is an interesting intercept point in between the second and the third. It was like, vroom, all this chaos. And very close between those two. Sweden just consistently like, oh, we're not first. No, we're first. And oh, we're not first. And yeah, feels like that's like Shape of You. And then that's like Despacito. And then that's Baby Shark. Boom. Okay, there we go. And there's Ricky. Vroom. And takes the lead. And then the final day, which we're going to have to do when we come back. Wait a second. 6th of March. Have I got that? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. All right. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, and then we'll just have the final day to do. Cool potatoes. Oops. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Boom. And then that becomes the 6th. For the final day, to then see the final top people, which I wish I'd got that done before I started the stream, but hey. Okay, and then we'll move these ones down. Oops. Oh. Move these ones down. Whoa, that's so discolored, some of them. And then the final one will be... Oh, it's like so interesting. I like so want to know the what happened, like, because I haven't actually analyzed it very well at all, and we haven't done the top clan analysis, but we're about to be like on a competitive streak for like maybe 2 hours. Ah, and then this is the final one of boom, 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 something like that. Yeah. Oh, I want to type it up now, but anyway, we'll have to wait. Not seeing the comments, actually. Oh, there's some comments. Shardlight, is that you? I think it is you. Sorry, I'm not seeing them. I'll have to... Oh, well, I gotta find this out in 40 seconds. I'll just quickly see if I can see your chat. Hey, the Gaming Snowman and Shardlight, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like, the Gaming Snowman. Can't stay. Well, thank you for coming by, the Gaming Snowman. And... Cool Graphs. Thank you, Shard. Thank you. My battery is low, so I won't be here for long. That's okay. Sorry if I missed you, but thanks for coming by. Cool Potatoes. Good to have you both here. Or if you were here. It says we have one concurrent viewer. Yeah, let's ramp it up. Here we go. I can't believe it, like, doesn't show you. Like, it's crazy. Like, as of right now, it's like, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I'm not in a good position. No! Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. Oh. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. With horns. Horns. Oh, the grass. No, any more grass. Was that me? Surely that was me. Surely that was me. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! There we go. First equal. I'm more interested to see all the clans right now. Our clan got first global again. There we go. People getting them with horns. Oh, because it's interesting to see what ones it is. Oh, now I've sort of lost the lead. That's sort of okay. Hey, FUK, let's go! Yes, we're up there again. That's cool. Only 70,000. It must be a real hard event then. Okay, we gotta get... Have we got a grass? That'd be real helpful. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be such a flippin' pain, man. This is gonna be so annoying. Let's go. Oh, Moose Crew up at 10 already. At least we got first global. We got first equal global in our clan. First equal global, technically. If I'd just been able to do 2. Oh, KJ's up there. There's only... That's crazy. As of right now, only 13 people have even done 1. And it's been... I don't know, it feels like a minute. There we go, 14 people. Oh, there we go. But there's still only 14 clans in the entire game. 15 clans, Denmark, well done. At least we're 2s, we won't fall off. Oh, there we go, there's the Shire. 40, first 40 done. Okay, let's go. We're going to have to sell off heaps of stuff. Bother. Really don't want to do that. That's really annoying. Anyway, we got first equal, which was a easy dub. Yeah, so we need 130 more of them. Oh, we're gonna have to sell off so much. No. I will exchange some of them for gold, eh? Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of gold. I like it. We don't want to, like, completely run out, though. Yeah. Oh, this is so annoying doing this. Oh, I've been knocked off as a player because I didn't have 2. Happy. Gib Clan. Never heard of Gib Clan. Oh, we're still on 2. We need to get to 3, and then we're like... We've got to get, like, to the safety. We must get to the chopper. Okay, do that. Well, hey, look, we got there. That's the cool thing. I don't expect to stay there. As a clan, though, I do expect to stay there. Oh, it's just so annoying. It's just, like... Not good options. We're just selling stuff. It's all... Oh, bother. We ran out of them. That's okay. This is not what I want to do. But enough that I've... Yeah, and yeah, I want to be on the board enough that I will sell off those things, which I do not really want to sell off. We need a third one. We need a third one. Keep us on there. Surely, 40 seconds. Can we survive 40? I reckon we can survive 40 seconds. And that'll push us to 2, which will get us back on there. So KJ and Smooch, well done. Moose crew up there. Spunky Moose, rip Everdell. No, we're dying. Oh, that looks like a finish one at 4th. How's the Serenity? Oh. We're dropping. We dropping. We got 12 more space. Is that going to be enough? It is going to be enough. Oh, as long as those other things aren't first. Dive into supplies of this. Go, 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 go. Are we there? Are we there? We're still there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Boom! Place us up to that 3, please. Oh, that's not even that much higher ahead. 2. It's not. No, it's not loading. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. This is just not good. Oh, wow, but they got us heaps of space. Okay, then let's get the weed back again. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that upgrade to finish, man. Such a pain without it. Okay, and we gotta get... Oh, we've already got all the grass. You, more of them. You, we need some mushrooms. That was a terrible, inefficient start. But hey, we got there. We got on the leaderboard, so I don't know how long, like, I'll stream for. Well, I'm gonna finish off that other leaderboard, but I don't think I'm gonna push for ages, because we got our first, which is all I wanted. The amount of events then we've been first in the world for like, even for... Well, it's first equal in both cases. I was lucky to have a task on the board already. Whoa, that's already... Another... I'm going to upgrade the apple thing first. I did like the reasoning for upgrading the bridge and then doing the farm. But then I'm like, the farm only is 2,000. I thought it got 8,000. But that was me assuming that there's the 2 of them, which gets you 4,000, and you were getting to eat a double eat it, which is 8,000. But it normally only gets like 2,000, which isn't even that much, and so it's not worth it enough for me to actually want to do that. And I think I'm going to go a different path, and I'm going to upgrade the characters. Not going to worry about the animals. The animals are such a pain for now. So I'm going to upgrade this, and then I'm going to upgrade Sophie, and I think that's all of my characters maxed, and then. Taking my socks off. Yeah, man, life's crazy. Yeah, well, that's a lot of them. And then I'll see from there. That's gonna, it'll take me a while, but not too long. Yeah, especially if we're pushing hard. We still on there? Oh, yeah, let's go. Someone else is... There's a mooched in another one. Oh, there's Chimmy. Chimmy's back on there. Man, 70,000 though, that's real low. Oh, we collect that first and that first. There's gonna be a hard-ass push with the horns, and the fact of 70,000 is like way lower. And if that's adjusted, based on them trying to make it like the adjusted one from 1,200 to 1,800, unless they didn't adjust it. And I still don't know if they're updating it at the time, or if it's already preset. Oh, it's annoying that I can't really do other tasks at the moment, unless I sell more stuff off. But see, this was because I just sold all this off. Oh, well, we'll set Farmville on there. It's so good at the start because you just get to know a whole heap of names of a whole heap of clans. I might not heavily push this one. We'll see. Man, Moose Crew already at 38. My goodness. Wait, animals with horns. Is there any here? That'd be real nice. I don't think there is though. Nah, they haven't got horns. We still get some coins for that, though. Oh, that's got horns. It does have horns. Oh, look at that. No, all this time. I should have been... It was 11:20, man. It was like 8 minutes. Don't think that's going to have ruined us. Hey, we're back on the board. I do like it that it highlights us now. It does in other games anyway, like Rush Wars and stuff. Hey, there we go. So we're nice. We made it to the tippy top of all the super ultra elastic ones. The 3s, the 4s, a couple of 5s. You could argue they're 9s, but yeah, we're good. So we're in like a safe position. And then I might even do the update of the stars this stream. There might be a lot of people on. I haven't even started on that. Maybe I should just do one thing just so they know. Blade of grass. Boom, that's right. Oh, we're actually probably going to need grass, to be fair. Oh, this game's exciting. So we made it through that other event, but we're still not the only clan in the world to have got on 3. But we might be the only one to get on 4, depending on how well Maple Forest does. But who knows, we might not get on this one. We will see. We will see. Oh, there might be gold mushrooms on here, you never know. Oh, he takes 3 minutes, so I would have only got a couple extra. That's going to help us. And we got 18 hours with him. That's really going to help us. That's going to so help us. A lot. Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go. 20 of them. I could insta-do it. Honestly could, but no. Oh, it's just going to take its time, isn't it? 7. Cool. Oh, that's because of that one. If we get to 10, then we'll be 3rd. Oh, we're off again. Yeah, man, yeah. The board is like the same. It's like 3s and 4s and 5s. That's crazy. I guess all the 1s don't really go on either leaderboard then. Well, if there's 4 in a team that had 4 1s, but this is like how many people all online right now. Double reward at 70. Interesting, it's only 70,000. We'll see how long it lasts. The last event finished a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. But yeah, that top one, KJ 47. That's insane. Smooch. Well, Smooch, yeah, will be in Spunky Moose then. And the 9s. Yeah, Rip Everton, Irina. You can mathematically prove all of them. And then for 5, for the next one down, well, I know I'm in this one, and that none of them are in our one. So any that have... There's 3 that have 5, and then 3 that have 5. So we know... Oh, Red Knight's Place. Oh, if I knew the players... I'm pretty sure Nemo's in Red Knight's Place. Which then would mean that Sokra or Shirley is... Oh no, Shirley might be in Red Knight's Place. But I reckon Sokra is in either Happy or Daisy. Like 100%. So I love it how you can like just detectively figure it out. Oh yeah, we're getting nice and close towards getting to 300, so we get another island, which it all helps. It all really, really helps. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that one. So it will be. It actually makes this because currently you can calculate it at 2 rates. You can say, well, it's 15 minutes per apple, and then it will be 12 minutes when I upgrade it. And then, or you can say like, oh, it's 4, so 10 divided by 4 equals 2.5 hours. So this will actually speed it up. So then it will be slightly under 2.5 hours till it fills up. But it's better that it fills up than on 12. Cool. Knock it out. I think I'll do another lot of hay, and then I might switch to apples. Oh, I could do that other one actually. Let's do this one. Not getting many beasts that have the thing. That one. We've got a lot now. We're gonna have a lot because the ones that require apples. This will be a help for people that have the. I was gonna say pay to win, but the ones with lots of apples that will benefit them. But yeah, that pay to win doesn't directly give you apples. See, I could be respawning the otter one. Oh, there we go. Definitely want that. Awesome. Man, we're not getting many of these. I guess there's not many of them. That's what, 70,000. Well, it would make sense then. It was 70 is about a half 120,000. That there'd be half as many, but it doesn't seem like there's even half as many. Oh, there we go. We're really getting space now. See, I could be respawning these. Oh yeah, well we can collect Oibus stuff now. That's really, really helpful. Okay, we'll come over here. Oh yeah, we gotta keep that one going. We gotta keep that one going. Maybe they're being kind and letting me get it, so since I'm... Well, yeah, no, I should jump on it. But I might jump on the bottom. If I get another one, then I'll be much safer. 6. 6. Nemo... Oh... Nemo could still be from... Oh, wait, 6... No, then he would have to be... I'm not sure. So, 12 for Spunky. Happy. Oh, there's a 9 and a 9. Oh, but now it could be like a 6 and a 4. Alaska, they're from the top one though. Here we go, back on the board. Back on the board. Guess who's back? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm not responding to chat. A, I'm real focused on this, and B, it's not showing up on OBS. See? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we definitely need to start getting these things though. The ones that there are. Not that many of them, but get the ones we can get. Just, yeah, it's that autism group again tonight. It's crazy how, like, for ages, like, because I've been in autism group for years now, that, like, updates that come out on Mondays, literally, I come back from it and it's like, whoa, there's been an update, or maybe even, whoa, new games come out. I can't remember, potentially, because they come out on Mondays generally. There we go. Okay, now we'll do a carrots. Because we have, there's 30 week tasks, but we'll see how that goes. 8, there we go, we're holding. And then I'll just do it now. This is the leaderboard as of the first day. No, it's way too early. Hey, Ricky, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I already knew he was... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so, you know, I might do it after, like, 4 hours or something. I'll sort of give it as long as I can. Yeah, maybe, like, 3 to 8 hours. But, yeah, I might... Because I might do it after I stream. I'll see. The final one. Because then it just gives a better picture. Whereas if you do it in the first, like, hour, it's, like, extremely... And, like, small picture. But after, like, 4 hours, it's like, okay, they're starting to get, like, a reasonable idea. Because only ones that have been consistently going strong for the first 4 hours will be on there. But then there would be some that are asleep, so then would miss out. But it gives a better idea after 4 hours than after 1 hour. And then after 24 hours, much, much better idea. That's why it's nice when we do the one after 24 hours. Because, like, okay, this is a good picture. Oh, there's another one. Yes. Every one of them helps us a lot. Wow, look at that. 3 of them. Boom. Boom, let's go. Keep it coming. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. We have to get some more grass. That's fine. We should jump up on that now. 6, let's go. Oh, it hasn't even moved me. There we go. Cool. Oh, we just need 1 more and then we're 3rd. 10. I'm on 6, okay. 4 has been done from other team members. Any more grass up there? Might be like tiny patches. So then we can hopefully not have to respawn quite yet. If we do, that's okay, but might as well check to see if we don't have to. Well, yeah, like that's 8 right there. I didn't see how, it might be like heaps we need, so. Oh, yeah, no, 70, yeah, we will have to respawn, but we'll get what we can without respawning first. Oh, and actually, of course, the other thing. Forgot about that. Should definitely get that grass. Still gonna have to wait 2 minutes for that to finish. Oh, he's 14 seconds. Oh wow, this has been cleared out. Oh, tiny bit of grass. We'll take it. This guy. We're lucky that. See now, yeah. So this is where, like, if you bought one with gems, and then it's like a question of how much do I care about this event? Because I could use my gems, to like buy one, which would boost us. Which is like, I don't really want to. Oh, the other one, squirrel. How much? We must be getting close. Yeah, we're getting there, but not quite there. See, because the shop, the horned animals. That's kind of a decent diet as well, and it's a pretty good one. Oh, see, it's so tempting because that would like help us a lot in the event. Oh, look at all 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. Oh my goodness me. If you, yeah, if you wanted to spend gems on the game to win an event, it would be now. You'd get the gems and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals. 6 animals! No. Oh, no, that's 5. That's 5. It's still, and then you could just buy that as well now. So it would like, hugely boost you. Eventually, though, it will run out because people end up with all the animals, so it won't give them a boost here nor there. But as of now, yeah, then it's nice to just leave animals, and it's like, oh, a rabbit event? Cool, we'll get that one. I really could get that one. That would help us a lot. But I don't think I will. We might as well respawn, because we're going to be needing a lot of grass for this event. Yeah. At least we have this island as that. That helps a lot. Yeah, people that have the islands higher would have a huge benefit. Because especially with all the respawns, if they have those super things. At minimum, you want 1 super. 100% you want at least the first one. But then if it goes to 40%, that does make it even better. But you 100% want to get to the first one at least. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Oh, we still need to get the wheat, don't we? Yeah. All good. They just make a mess. Just vroom. Just absolutely going at it. Just like, get the grass, get the grass. Boom. Let's get that wheat. See, if we had a bigger barn, we wouldn't have had to sell it. Although if we had a bigger barn, I'd probably have more stuff and still want to sell that over the other things. I could, no, we probably want to keep that. Oh, we got to 4th. Cool. Spring Island. Wakanda. Like, just a single one of them would help us quite a bit. Well, hard to tell the percentage, because it would, like, if I then contribute to 30% of my team's benefit, and then how many animals have we got? Oh, that's pretty no, but then it would help us, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 33, oh, of course, 33 animals. And then how many of them have horns? Not many, actually. Not many at all. 1, 2. Are they the only 2? Oh, 3. 3. So it's then 1 and 11. So it's about 10%. Whereas if I had added 1 animal with horns, that would help us a lot. Which is so tempting. Ah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't like the dilemma of it. Oh wow, we're almost maxed. Okay, we better wait to... Is there anything... Any gold? Nah, it's not one of those events, and I don't need to worry about it. Man, that guy's a 75. How do you get to 75? That's huge. Oh, there we go. The two YouTuber clans. Red Knights Place versus SuperSightLIVE. This is probably a fair competition. Although, no, it's not fair because we have that guy, actually. But, yeah, well, like that other one when he just went whoosh, it was like, oh. Cool, let's do it. Boom. Boost. Because if I wanted to get it, I should make the decision now. But again, since I'm not considering playing this game in the long term, then I won't. But yeah, it's annoying. The thing is, as long as we finish in the top 16, then I don't really care. That's the main thing. As long as we get there. If we don't, I'll be so gutted. But if we do, it's like, hey, look, the person that gets first, well, that sort of like comes down to like luck as to if they get events, or pay to win type stuff. But yeah, and so it's like then as long as you're in the top 16, that's sort of. Oh, there we go. We're on there. Wow, we're like now that one's only 4. That's like we're like well ahead now. And it's not. It wouldn't be hard to get 4 more, which will put us in 5th place. But we were first global. But we're not catching up now. Oh, he's easy as one to feed. We can just keep winning him every 5 minutes, which will substantially boost our clan. It's 5, even just 12 more in the course of an hour is huge. I mean, it's not like you get 1 per person, but oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there. I was like, wait, I thought there's not many mushrooms. Boom. More wheat, cool. Oh my goodness, it's squishing here. I'm just gonna lie on the bed for a little bit. Oh, a comment. I'll just look at the comment first. The comments. Have I missed? Oh, there we go. Oh, Jo, welcome to the stream. If I knew it'd been these, I would have waited. Yeah, update came out on Saturday, which was the one that showed it. I have all islands. I have Mitch level 3. Island 14 is the newest. I got some islands 4, 5. Wow, man. I'm like, yeah. If I have a 4, I'm happy with a 4. That's the difficult. Man, you're doing well. Cool beans. What clan are you in, Jo? We'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Ah. Hey. Yep. Ah.
Okay. I might even stop at a 3 apple task because the apples, I'm like insanely low on apples. So it's real bad for an event like this. Yeah. Get those. I think I'll just burn through the resources and then not do much refreshing. We'll just see where we're at that point. We might get there real quick, which will be like annoying. But yeah, see what we do. Chips. Right there. How much is that? Oh, again, the deadly 29. Do that, and then we'll do another batch of those ones. Whoa, that's heaps. Good. We need them. Yeah, so we won't worry about going for that ourselves. For that, buying those things. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Everdale 2. Oh, nice! Everdale 2. Yeah, I know Everdale 2. How many stars are you guys at? I'm guessing under 150 because I haven't got you on my list. But I think I've seen your clan before. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely heard of your clan. Members. Browse clans. Oh, there they'll go. Hey, New Zealander hit 200. Ivy almost there. Yeah, I need to do an updated list in that. There's some more to add. It's cool. Yeah, we're getting the lists are getting more and more detailed. But there's some like Bracken that are real outdated, but oh, 10 more of them. Cool. Oh, there's always so much to do on the farm of Everdale. And that ringing is like ding 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 ding, like way after. Oh, nice. That's right, there'll be a couple on here. Oh, where are they? Oh, there we go. 30. We can do a 30. 17. What? 19. There we go. Oh, 17 must be on that one. We will, if we can do that, we'll try to do that. 29, he helps towards it a lot. Whoa! It's overkill. Probably do a 10. Okay, couple more. And we haven't really got a couple more. Haven't got the 13. Again, drop that, try that, drop that to 23. Boost that to a 13. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Cool. Normally I use the 13 one for the 13 and 17. Yeah, I don't like how it's increased the adjusted amounts. Ah, just short. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Huh?
Yeah, sometimes. There's some other weird one as well. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you can see it just goes bloop over it. Okay, I'll do a batch of them. How many strawberries have we got? 490. I haven't done a strawberry husk in ages. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that guy. Yeah, no, I don't think I should. Should have done another one of the... There's so few of them, my goodness. There we go. Yes, and then again, please. Oh, yeah, oh, there we go. So it'll be nice. We'll do the updated chart of that. We'll work on it this stream. And we will... 31. Oh, that was a miss. Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. Because I couldn't do those 50 ones anyway. And that's going to be 5 hours. Oh, this guy. Ah. Our resources are dropping, which is a good sign, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, how's anything? It's because sometimes it's like it like wants huge amounts of stuff, and you just gotta go for it. Other times it like doesn't actually want that much, and due to the limit that we do, then you actually want to ration what you get to sort of time it to when other people finish, just because you're trying to go for the bonus thing. Stocking up on grass. No, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well in the top 8. Smooch is slowed down. Oh yeah, if we got a... Yeah, we don't... Oh wow, they went... What? Yeah, okay, never mind. But if we get a few more... 8 more and we'll be 3rd global. But before it was less and we're going backwards. But yeah, if all our clan was on right now, I'm sure we'd be 1st. 8. Oh, would we? 8. No, even then. Man, he's so high. Oh, did it just respawn? Maybe. Have we got some work to do? Oh yeah, there's another one. Beautiful. Oh yes, it's such a nice one as well. Ah, it's such a pain. I'm not ready for it quite yet. Yes, boost me up that list. Awesome. There's a classic. Hey, he's been... He just suddenly got 32. That is so suspicious. No, maybe he was on there. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I saw Everdale Moles just somehow. Oh no, it was on 28 before. Oh yeah, no, there's a huge gap because like, oh, 8, that's not far at all behind. But then you're like, oh, the next one down is 6, so that's like half the score. Whoa, already a 500. Wow. And at 700, we're at 1%, which did not take long.
Yeah.
How are we going? I'll still want them. That's okay. Not that much. I could get these things, but I don't really need more of them. Could get all those other things. Oh, wow, we need them actually. Oh no, I missed it. Just respawn then. Oh, he's already taken. Okay. There's a lot to sort of do. It's hard to manage it all. wait for that heart ready. 30 seconds. Oh, it's a mission. Oh, Ulick is still in the Rootland Discord. He was a top Clash. So many clashes, it always slows me down in trying to figure it out. Clash Quest player. Yeah, he's finally getting something. But it's not the gold ones this time. Let's go, that guy's almost ready. Let's go. And it's so easy to do as well. Yeah, in an ultra active plan, you'd keep him just going 24/7, honestly. Like, people would have their shifts. With 8 people, how long's... is that 4 hours? No, 3 hours each. That's actually ages. That's so long. Because in most clans, you have more people. But yeah, you definitely could... In an ultra active plan, you could just have... Nah, this guy is not stopping. And you need the different time zones. Because that's not actually that long. 3 hours, like, of playing per day. Well, no, that's a long time. But, like, that would just boost... That would supercharge it so much. Because that would be 24 times and then 12 per hour. 10, 240. Yeah, that was so boost your score. Well, there's only 18 hours left. But yeah, no, all the more reason why you do it. Because you don't even need to do like a one-off push and then... Oh yeah, 42. We're building back up in those. That's good. Oh yeah, what was the score? Oh, 1758. Yeah, see, this is why it's like, okay, yeah, it feels like we're getting them very quickly. Maybe not, actually. We've been doing a lot of... But sometimes it's so fast that you actually, don't want to, like, get it straight away. Nothing. That's a glitch. Whoa. It's really filling it up. Oh, it's such a cool game. It's so exciting and doing, like, the lists and competing on the leaderboard. It just makes me sort of sad that... that it's, like... The game will probably get killed. It's a real pain. I get very engrossed. So then it's easy for me to miss if people here. Especially since the chat's not working. There we go. Can you play Heyday? Randomer, welcome to the stream. I could, but I'm not... Well, we can go now, but I don't intend to. I have 2 tasks for 92 points waiting for me. Oh, I see. I think I'll need more animals soon. Still at 89 and 90 at the moment. Oh, those events where you get points for feeding the animals. Is it like the ox is huge amount. Big points. That's boosted our supplies back up after like dropping. We've now increased once again. Wheat should be ready. Beautiful. Knock it out. Boom. There we go. We've got to stay. Our clan, you know, is reasonably strong, but we've got to make sure it's really strong so I can go to bed. And after the 24-hour mark, it is hit maxed. Don't want any of them. No. The melon one's a pretty good deal, but I've only got a few melons left, so I don't really need to or want to use them up. You could save them and get them ready. Boom. Well, how do we get 79 of them? Oh, 79? Surely not. What? Oh, maybe you just hadn't collected them right at the start. Oh, let's max that one low. Which I can do, I just keep respawning, which is a pain, but... Just means I don't get through the fish. But at the same time, I feel like I go to a lot of lengths to protect the fish, which is just annoying, actually. Tango going for it. Big boss. Their clan is so far ahead. This is what happened in the very first event. They just got really far ahead and never stopped. But then on the second event, they were nowhere to be seen. They did not finish even in the top 16. So that's kind of incredible. That was just like a huge gap in their record. We have to rebuild our wheat supplies. That doesn't take too long. Oh yeah, we did that one.
Yep.
I think the next one I will do to upgrade an island will be this one. Because it has the berries, which I keep. They're both critical resources. Boom. Boom. 2 of them. Yep. Here, any of them. Oh, there's one here. So once there was 3 hiding here. Like 3's a lot to miss. 2 more. There and... Get the Heidi one first.
Yeah.
It's a book called Heidi. Oh, yep. Keep them going, keep them going. Well, the sound is... Do-do-do-do. Two more, 4 more, and we're third. Oh, there it goes. Still in the top 8. Need to make sure I keep getting that guy. Even when I'm doing the boards and that, I need to keep an eye on that. Shard is correct. He can't beat 79. Oh, that top guy. 75. That's very high. I mean, I guess he could be jamming. I don't know. It's weird. There's not much of a market for it either. It's not like that many people even really pay attention to this game anywhere near close to, or even Everdell, but certainly Rush Wars. Rush Wars was actually huge. Like, if you look at the trends, compared to the release of Clash Mini, compared to the release of Clash Quest, compared to the release of Heyday Pop and Everdell, let alone Rootland, Rush Wars was huge. Like, it was like a massive... I don't know why. Maybe it was that released more. Maybe there's way more enthusiasm from Supercell players of Supercell games, and I assumed that sort of all the people that tried Rush Wars were sort of the same and were willing to keep trying Supercell games because they are people that just like playing beta games. But maybe there's a big faction of them that after Rush Wars got killed, then they just lost enthusiasm for like, oh, we're hype about Supercell games. But I don't know, that wouldn't really make sense because it was killed reasonably quickly, but maybe they didn't think quick enough and they're like, Supercell might string it along again. Well, that wasn't even strung along relative compared to some of these other games, which go on for over a year in beta. Man, we are not cycling. But that's because there's not many of them. It'd be interesting to... Yeah, I could calculate how many there are of each of them. So that's sort of a percentage there. I'm just thinking for the... You could make note of all the animals you have at each event. Yeah, you could do all their tributes, because I haven't actually thought of it. Because the horns, that's one. Tail. You could do tail as another one. They had swimmers. They've had swimmers, hogs, and small animals. They can do big animals. They could do animals with green on them. I doubt they'll do that. Animals with beaks. Animals with 4 legs. Animals with 2 legs. Oh yeah, that's right. That's half of it. 9, so 10. I think we'll go. Oh, we could do about half each. We'll try that one then. Oh no, I was not supposed to do that one because the apples are so critically low. We don't really want to be cycling through apples. Considering that's one of the main tasks for the ones. Oh. I don't know what to do here. Like, how much I want to keep pushing. Because I could respawn all that again. How much of that have we got? Oh, that's completely done. 2. Nothing. Oh, it's got 9. Okay, we'll sort of we'll get these and then we'll reassess our situation. It's 9. How much is here? 2. So something, oh. Goldie. New Zealand census today. 7th of March 2023 for New Zealand. They botched the 2018 one, and we'll see what happens with the 2023 one. They did expand the deadlines for the people in the flood affected areas. My islands 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 5. Wow, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. Interesting, because I'm just one that's like, I'm definitely not gonna go. I can't even get it to 5, can I? I can't even get it to 5. Oh wow, I'd need to be next level anyway. But I definitely wouldn't, because it's like 500. I'd way rather have 2 islands, even if they're slightly worse islands, or even quite a bit worse. I'd rather have 2 of them with super resources than 1 of them that has a bit better super resources. So, which one did you really go splash out on? So, Indigo. Oh, yeah, I see the main. Carmine. This is called Carmine. Oh, wow, that's the actual names. I haven't paid much attention. So, you really went hard on Forest. That's Berry Patch. Fisherman's, Willow, Rainbow, Forest. You really wanted to max that one out. That's one of my lowest ones. Because it's, yeah, I don't know, interesting. What do you like about Forest so much? Because the wax cap you don't have shortages of. The ferns, if there was shortages of ferns, Berry Patch would be. Oh, you have got the berry to 4. Would be the way to go. Branches. You can get branches at a couple of other ones. Oh yeah, I think that would push us to that, so then we might as well respawn here. I'm not a fan of all the respawning I'm doing. Oh, and that other island will be ready again. Oh, probably that thing will be ready again. Oh, I need to stop forgetting him. Someone else? Oh no, it's someone else. Cool. Well, actually, didn't cool / not cool, because I'm probably not going to get on personally, so I'd rather that the team keeps pushing them. No mushrooms here. Oh, there we go. We should be 65. Our supplies substantially improved again.
Oh.
270. It'll be nice to get to the 400. And eventually we'll go to level 14. But I've been put off leveling up. I used to think there was so much incentive because it looks really good and then you get more resources. But for the 14 at least, you don't get that many more resources. And then it makes it way harder to complete those other things. It's definitely not worth the like 10% better reward for this thing, which is barely a reward. Gold caps. Hope for more than 2 gold caps. Is it still only 2? Surely not. I mean, they are good. I thought, yeah, gold caps is... And because what one, I've got that one to 4. That one has gold caps, but I wondered if it would give it to me because it's not supposed to. Berry Hideout does as well, which is what I would upgrade. I'm going to upgrade... Which one am I going to upgrade next? Oh, this one's already upgraded. Yeah, this one here, because it has berries, and I'm always eating berries. What? Oh, 10 more. Surely, oh yeah, it's like, I hope I got her to get some, otherwise we've got enough. Oh, more and more mushrooms. So you still only get 2. That's pretty bad. Is that 11? I thought that was 11. No, push up 13. Life. There we go.
Hoi.
I was second. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, I guess I would collect all the grass. But then at the moment I'm needing lots of grass, so no. Oh, and those. Oh, actually, that's not a bad deal if I collected heaps of them. How many we got at the moment? Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot. That's definitely doable. Let's go put them on it.
Ah.
4 minutes. Oh, yeah, use that. Boom. But then we can't collect those other things. Still, that's really unlucky. That's real bad. Yeah, it's terrible. I guess because it says it's 20% more, and I mean, then theoretically, would you ever move up if it's like under like 3? Yeah, technically, well, yeah, it should show you this is how many you'll get extra. Really, I think.
Hoi.
Well, still on there. Wow, there's even 9s. Star Child, yeah. Arnata, I'm familiar with him. Big Boss, Hey Hey, Chimmy, HJ, Irina, Smooch, Cheryl, Alaska, Star Child. So familiar. Oh, we timed that. 20. Oh, we need to. Oh, Vietnam's up there again. Different ones. Oh, well, they was up there. Let's go. Just that little nudge, nudge, nudge. And one more, and boom, we're 4th global. Yes, that's what I like to see. The Nordic Clash of Clans event in 2015, that was sick. Okay, I feel like it's enough wheat now. Yeah, there's heaps of wheat. Could do potatoes, to be fair. Oh no, I need another batch of carrots for sure. 4 then. Chance for special resources higher. True, true. That would help.
Ah. Ja.
Probably. Oh, we're first. Well, I was like, we're probably second. Oh wait, we're not second. Wait, we're not third, not 4th. Wow. Okay, there we go. We're already first. Put this grass here, so we don't have to get it otherwise. I think I will have this up and just keep tapping through him because he will help us hugely. And I think we have enough resources to feed him. And he's so easy to feed as well. He's just like, wants hardly anything. It's like, dude, you have that grass, man. You have those few sticks. Oh, we're gonna need 2 for that. Oh, we can refill it. And then it's actually real helpful to see what they have. Oh yeah, 142 of them. I feel like there's way more than 100. Yeah, definitely way more than one of those things. 3 more. Well, because it could be what's missing, but I'm pretty sure it's the same amount. Oh, no, maybe it's not, actually. I mean, there's events on, things are always different. So there's, like, more you can do and stuff. as well. Home territory. Terra. No. Tori. How many more? Oh yeah, 4 more. We get 2 or 3 out of this one. 3. Should be 1. Oh, hey, there we go. We can do it. Cool beans. Can we get it? Nah, the 2 separated. Oh yeah, can I do it? Where's a good spot to do it? Here. No. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you saw that. There we go. Look at that. Oh, bother. That is not where I wanted to land. Oh. Oh well, but you could see you can do both of them. But if you try and put them both on the same thing, it doesn't work. 98. Oh, well, that is a lot of them though. But it looks we're going to be getting heaps of them, so I reckon we can do at least 1 lot of them. And there's so much more storage. I'm tempted to do 2, but then don't want to run out. But then, oh no, we're getting so many. I can do 2, but then you also got to pay attention because then the deal runs out, which I've had happen heaps. I'm like, oh, I'll just do this and then I'll get it. And then the deal runs out. I'm like, bother. I think I'll get twin pools level 3. Level 3, yeah, up to with the 50. 50's not hard. Yeah, it's like 5, then 20, then 50. Reasonable. 50 still takes a little while to get to actually, but 5 is like so fast. 20 is still pretty quick, and 50 is like, oh yeah, no, it's a little bit of effort. It's a little bit of effort, but we can do that. 300 is like, okay, this is quite difficult, but you slowly get them one by one. Which it would, yeah, people that had those islands maxed would have huge advantages in the. Not even max, but if they're all at level 3, would hugely benefit. Oh wow, there we go. There's some resources. Oh, only 60 of them. We really do need to stock up on them. Didn't realize how low we were. Oh, we've dropped into the other lane. Still double that of, which is a good thing that there's lots of them. Double that of 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's a game of 21. But there we go. We've completed 1%. But technically ones can still jump up, but then it's harder to do because there has to be 3 that jump up. Whereas if there's 1 on 9, then it's like, okay, there's only 1 left on 9. So you only need 1 person to zoom up. But in this case, you need 3 people to zoom up from level 9 to double their score to knock me off. Okay. We are 5th. I don't like how you there's always like an animal like next to them and you're like tapping in it, it's like taps the animal. It's like, no, I don't. What? There's like very rare cases where you tap the animal. What's that button do? Reading list. Ah. Oh, sometimes my screen, yeah, it's glitching at the moment. There we go. See, I'm almost halfway there, so I've got to be careful because if I want to end up getting a lot of grass in the next 16 hours, well, if in the first 5 hours I've already run out of my allocation. It's the cost of all trying to go for the same amount. In some cases it's like, you know, fine, but in other cases it's like, I actually have to pace this because I actually want some of those resources. Oh, I've just about cleared it, and then it'll be like more respawning. Everything under level 5 is easy to farm token. 5 it takes 1,000. It's insane. I think it's hard to get 300. I think that takes long enough as it is. 89. Okay, we'll risk it with a crop of potatoes.
Yeah.
Cool. Almost cleared. He can get the rest. Hopefully it respawns and then he wants them. All Sweden. There we go. See if the regulars emerge. Sweden being one of them. And Filipinas and Farm, like Farm Fall or something. Something Falls, Paradise Falls. I'm on the way to say that the sky is falling down. As the fable Henny Penny. The question is, was it really a fable? Henny Penny, Chicken Lickin'. Oh, I thought it was like a. Will someone feed it? Yeah, someone's feeding it. Cool beans. Go for it. I thought it was like by author. Brothers Grimm. Henny Penny. Cocky Locky, Ducky Lucky. Ducky Daddles, I don't remember them. Ah. Drakey Lakey, Goosey Lucy, Ganderlander, Turkey Lurkey, Foxy Loxy. Okay. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom, 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 boom. It's a week or two. Feels like a good week or two. It feels like it takes a long time. Solid 8 minutes there. I think I'm gonna go finish the data. Oh, they've got all them. Not that one. All them. Sell them for a profit. All them, wow. Oh, it's gonna be distracting. Keep looking at the game. What do we put June on? Oh, I'll put her on those other things. June. Oh, actually, we'll just put it on, like, just full on. As long as you have one that can collect those other hidden things, then it's fine. Whoa, this is... Oh, bother, that just sometimes lags out. Oh, hello. I forgot about these ones up here. Honestly, I could do... Let's just do that, to be fair. 18 minutes, as long as it doesn't exceed that. If it doesn't, we'll trade one of them in anyway. Yes, 400,000. Be nice to have that level 5, and then... So here is a... Yeah, looking pretty good. She's the one to upgrade. She might even be ready for the next one. I doubt it, though, because we haven't got that resource. I bet she'll be 14, but we'll have her for a level or 2 that we can do that. Cool, and we'll have this guy on speed dial. And then we're going to do some Excelia. And also then we're going to do that list. Maybe we should start the list first. Yeah, maybe let's start the list first. It's going to be a lot that goes into it, to be fair. And it's hard to, like, end it at a good time. Leaderboard. It was only... Oh, it was about a week ago we did that. About a week ago. So yeah, I reckon it's time for iteration 2. Check this again. 24 token min per day. With bid tasks of optimized 37 means. But then how much do you assume you're doing the small ones? Because the small ones, like, you know, if you're on every 2 hours, you could, like, yeah, you could, but, like, you'll be sleeping for 8 hours, and so it would go 2 hours, and then you'll just have 6 hours of none getting done. And then even during the day, you don't get them done every 2 hours. But maybe, yeah, I mean, 250 might be sort of an average if you're doing reasonably. Oh, it's already that. Let's go. And there we go. Cool. And also I'm gonna check browse clans. Cool. We're gonna start doing list 2. We'll do the ones we know first. $200 a week. That's still a long time though. Like if you've got 13 islands and, well, 14 islands, that's like 14 weeks. Well, that's assuming it's a week. So if you say 2 weeks because you're not like ultra long time playing, that's 20. That's half a year. That's 6 months just to move them from level, is it like 3 to 4, that's a long time. There's 6 months just to go up to that level, and the 500 one is almost double that, let alone 1,000. So it does start adding up. Yeah, even a week, even 14, that's still like 4 months, 3 to 4 months, that's a wow. 24 is only 4 per day. Right, you know, that's doable. So yeah, if we assume you can get 200 a week. Okay, well, if we're assuming 200 a week, and then you need, how many do you need? 14 islands times 300. 4,200 divided by a week. No, divided by, and then divided by how many, 200 a week. How many weeks is that? 21 weeks. Yeah, so that's about half a year. That's like 6 months, which is ages. Because that's 6 months just to level them up 1 level, and that with at least 2 levels that are even harder to go. 34 would be 6. Because then it's 500 and 1,000. We could actually do over math on that, to be fair, as well. We'll move to, oops, boom, move to here. We can do a root token. Because what is it? So it's level 1, level 2, oh, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. Oh, I'm not sure if it's level 6, but it's 5 tokens. Is it 20 tokens? 50 tokens. Is that correct? Ooh, I don't know if, no, that's not correct. 300, 500, 1,000. No, I don't think it's 20. I think it's like that. Is that correct? So, and then you've got, and then boom. Then you got 16 islands. Oh, that's a lot of tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 4. We could even name them. Oh, and then I could do like a chart of where all my ones are. That'd be kind of cool, actually. So, well, it's pretty easy for me. Like most of them are level 3. Well, and these ones I haven't got. Do that. Yeah, well, I'll just come back here. Feed this. What do we got for chat? Oh. Ah. And we'll plug it in. Someone please. 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 Boom. Whoa! Let's go. 4th global. Oh, I didn't get Seal was the last one. We have 4th global. 4th. Send those emojis. Do emojis, do they work? They do. Yes. Oops.
Yep.
Nope. Oh, somewhere in there is an animata. Don't know what it is, but hey, we got it. Sometimes they just like take a photo of something and it just like, I just like, it's a whole heap of animals in there. We'll just, yep, there we go. No. Oh yeah, and our islands are 3, and then is it 4, 4, 4, 4? Oh, that one. 3. So 4 4s. There's 3. Okay, and then we'll go back to that. And that means it's then 500 to go. I don't know how. Level 4. Oh no, maybe it's like that. Like you've then done that. Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it. Cool. It's kind of like the coin. So then that one is. Boom. Is it 5 and 50? I don't know if it is. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And these ones are all. Like that. But more progressed. That's a lot of tokens. How many tokens is that? 24,000. Oh my goodness. So if you get 100 per week. So that's how many tokens we need in total. That's insane. If you get 100 per week, so at a rate of 100. Well, we can do a 50, 100. Oh, we can do a 10, 50, 100, 200, 300. Oh, we could do a 150, I guess. I feel like there's too many. No, I feel like 100, 200, 300 is fine. And then if we go like that equals 10 per week divided by 7. You need that many. Wait, what? No, you need... Per week, wait. Ah, this is tricky. Oh, wait, quickly go back to that thing. He's ready again. Got him. Okay. 10... Oh, equals that. Divided by that. How many weeks it would take you. That's a lot of weeks to max out the game. Okay, that's not right. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. Dollars it. How many weeks then have you got? Oh, that's still a long time. Weeks to max. But then you said that we're like here. That's still like 2 years. That's still like 2 years equals that slash 52. So if you got at the rate of 10, that would take you the game will be dead or you'll be dead by the time that is at the rate of 10. Yeah, like there's no way you'd make it. Yeah, even 9 years. Even that's huge. Like 100, which is like if we assumed 100, that's 5 years. So you wouldn't be done until 2029. That's 2028, although 2027 if you started late last year. Even that though, even at a rate of 300, which is pretty fast. That's only included at 13. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That's crazy. Whoa. If we then add the rest of them, that's like that's gonna add. Oh, that's still like it's not a heap more, but it's still more. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. That will definitely add to it. The whole point is trying to avoid those things showing up because we haven't got them yet. Boom. Swear, yeah. So then that equals. Oh, let's go increase it. Oh, 57 years. Ooh. Assuming those numbers are correct, or is it 20? I mean, even that one's 20. It will be very similar to that. But yeah, even at 100, that's still 6 years to max out. And who knows, they might change it to make it even harder than that. And even at the reasonably fast rate of 200, that's still going to take you 3 years. So, yeah, 2026 by the time... And 100% the game will be dead by the time someone's maxed that out. There's no way this game will survive in beta for 3 years. Like, it will either be global or it will be dead. Like, there's no way in 2026 this game's still going to be in beta. Like, no way. There's just absolutely no way. Even in 2025, this will not be in beta in 2025. Like, that's like the entire of the rest of the year and the entire next year. So, yeah, there you have it. Interesting. That's, like, so expensive. I could then do it like the calculus, so like a 10 times and then a... So then how much would I then minus off the monstrous total of needing 30,000 tokens? That's insane. I've then got equals 50 plus 300 plus 300 plus 300 plus... Oh, I should really just add the 50, shouldn't I? Oh no, actually I'll just do equals, make it easy, equals 300 times 4 equals 50 times 13, is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total that, order sum, equals that out of that. Oh, I've only done 6%. What? That seems so low. Considering, I mean, playing it for months, but again, they did change the system even before then. You could do it. How have I only done 6%? Oh wait, no, actually I've done more. I've done 3. No, that's a little, it's not much more, but a little bit more. Plus then I've got almost another one done. That's still like, oh my goodness. Because you feel like, wow, I've already made it to level like 13, almost 14. But then you realize that actually you have to, it's like so much more than that. Because yeah, we've actually got the 50 times, not 9, but times 13. And then we've got the 5 equals 5 times 13. we'll move them around. So then that's the big one. Boom. Boom. And then that. $6.5. It's still not great. And then plus spear. I've got 272. Still, that's like not even 10% after all these months. That's pretty low. So spear, level 2, level 3, level 4. I'm not sure I could, because I could move it. Yeah, total. That's crazy. I've only done 7%. That's insane. And I've played this game for November, December, January, February, March. Wait, November, December, January, February, March. 5 months. So 7%. 5 months. Translate into weeks. 5 times, say 4. 20 weeks I've been playing this game, and at a rate of 7%. So something like that. 200, and then equals that slash 52. It's taken me 5 years. 5 years! Which means that yeah, that's very similar to that rate. It's slightly faster, so I'm getting slightly above 100. I think that, assuming that would be 7%, would make it. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? Or maybe not. If 20% equals 7%, if I've done 7% in 20 weeks, then how long? Much longer? How? This is I think it's that. Well, I can go equals that divided by that would equal 1. Oh, well, that's the same thing. Like equal that divided by 7.4. Per 1%, it takes 2, and then equals that, yeah, times 100, yeah. So yeah, 5 years for me to max this game. Just the tokens. The tokens. Yeah, that's a wild amount of time. At my rate, which is about, seems to be, I don't know. I play a lot. I play a lot, so I'm amazed that I've only progressed so low. Like, I'm one of the higher players. Like, there's not that many people that are level 13 and above. Like, most people are below level 13. 3 years. Which then I'm very aware that the beta won't last as long as 3 years. Either the game will be killed within 3 years, or it will be global. But yeah, 3 years, like, there's a long time. It's interesting because originally it was coins you had to pay, and I originally paid coins for my first ones. I think it's kind of cool having a separate system. Maybe 9 to 12%, because only one level 5, not calc exact. Yeah, if you've played 500 or something, that's huge. So that would definitely boost you up for sure. What are we going on this? Oh, look at that! 34th global. Wow. We're just chipping away at it with this guy. This guy just like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's like bleeping us to victory. So we will do an updated list. Boom. What's the chat saying? Give us a new number. I promise. Yeah, no, I trust him. He does it normally and he does a good job. Okay, so well, I'll be back in a minute. could you share those Excels? I can do that, yeah. Like what, like a screenshot of it? You can snapshot the stream if you want, of that. But I can send it through if you'd like. Oh, these ones just, like, it doesn't even matter. What do we got here? I can just play, like, a bit. Oh, that's 5 minutes till that's done. Oh, we got one more of them. Oh, you can see we might as well get that if it's there. It should be there. Then we start cycling again. Assuming if that's the one we want to do. Might just do the 90, eh? Because, yeah, let's just do that one. Yes, boom. Yes. Beautiful. Those two come in a row. Wow, that will have really given us a boost. That's a whole heap all at once. Yeah, oh, look at us. We're going to jump up there now. We're going to jump. We're going to leapfrog. Let's see it. Let's see the leap. There we go, man. We're locking ourselves in. We're on the leaderboard. Beautiful. 41. That top one is insanely far ahead, and the second one's hugely up there, and then there's like the rest of it. I mean, this crazy. Like the 16th one, oh, there's a gap again. Is only 12 after like 2 hours. Or no, it's more like an hour and a half. Oh no, it's like an hour. Oh, it's like, yeah, no, an hour and a half. That's great. There's like hardly anything. 8 of them, so they've only averaged like 1.5. So only like an average of 1 or 2 between all 8 members. But probably they don't have 8 members. We're very lucky to have 8 active members. But yeah, so us even at 4th at that, we're like substantially ahead. But we have had the assistance of that creature that we keep getting points from, which is very, very lucky and helpful. And we never had an outright event, because if you got like a hog event in the hog one, that would be a huge boost. But even just, yeah, it's just even just the mine. Oh wait, actually we'll put her on those brown things. That will help. On the those not apples, other things we read. Jo. Oh, you'd like the Jo? Like the super active Jo? In which case I've probably messaged you before. Level 14 Jo? Yep, that sounds like you. Okay. Couple of sticks. Oh, you're here already. Get a stick, get a stick. Get a stick. That. Then we get her to get those things. Oh, another stick. Boom. There we go, got a few of us on there. Hey, there we go. If other people want to do these things, yeah. So I could just grab it for boost my supplies, especially since I have 30 of them, but I'll get a few of them. I won't get all of them, but some of them. The easy ones. Then I'll put that other guy on those yellow ones. Sell some more if that deal's still there. That's you, very nice. Oh, Nesta. We could put Nesta on something, but probably not. We have so much at our home base we could collect of these. Oh, I thought that was a leaf of one of those things. Oh, someone else is here, that's all good. Oh yeah, no, he wants it, he can go for it. I'll put her on these things. Oh, that's going to take her time up for a while. We're happy with that. Whoa, that's really, whoa, that's so long. Really committing there. Guess we can put them on for just little amounts of fish. 16 minutes, go for it. Even that, go for it.
Oh.
It's quite a while to lock them in for. The goat. Cool. You have to go. Well, thank you for coming by the stream. And what did you want me to message? Like the images of the XL? Is that like a screenshot of that? Is that what you wanted? Or you can tell me via DMs either way. Yeah. Thank you for being part of the stream. It was nice having you here, Joe. Have a nice lunch. Down. Rootland. And we're going to message the guy from Canadian Bacon to ask. Clash. Whoa, he must have been from Clash Quest. Messaged him in September. Wow. Yeah, there's the amount of overlap. Like, there'd be so much overlap, and the amount of people that like have played other Supercell games and are like players of this game. Like, there's so many. Like, most of them, almost all of them. It's like extremely rare to come across someone that hasn't played a Supercell game, especially in the servers and that. Okay, we're gonna work on the leaderboard now. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'll show you what it looks like for me to work on the leaderboard. It's gonna be kind of a pain because I'm not gonna be able to like message people while I do it. But I'll show you what I like, updating some of it. The bits that I can, that I know. Okay, so this is the leaderboard we've had over time. I used to actually have it in the messages, and then ended up changing it to that. So it was a 14 one, but it has increased. So we're gonna do that. So it's a classic copy and paste, and then we update the details as we know them. Because technically, nothing's changed as far as I'm aware, other than it would be updated as of this day. Except there's no new. I did a silly thing where I did updated today. But I quickly, at the time I was like, oh, do I want to do that? But now I'm like, no, I don't want to do that, because that's annoying. So, 150. Eternal Valley had indeed hit 150. But the problem is, that's old info, so I'd have to then do it updated today, even though it wasn't today. But they definitely had hit 150. Or you can do us. We're on 203. Updated 7th of March. Oh, that's going to be hard to tell against the other one. Cool. What else? I'm gonna go to the browse clans. What do we got? We got Devondale. Is it 182? Well done. Little increase there. 182. Doesn't overtake the other one. Spring Island. 161. No, the falling. The falling. No. I think because I don't know if I do the peak or if I do the other one. I've been doing the updated one as of now. I think I'll just leave it at peak. That's sad. So that must be dropping. Well, the thing is, even if you fail just one event, that's so harsh. You like penalize heavily. Oh, Eternal Valley. Boom, right there. 152. Cool. Well, we can add them on, and that's updated as of today. Boom. But I'll try and get updated amounts of them. So then they move on to the list. Boom. And these ones here. And then there's Ivy. Ivy is at 170. I'm just keeping track of these ones, just as sort of, they didn't quite make it. I'm not counting like the on the list, but Ivy. What do we know about Ivy? 147. A leader is level 7. Wow, that's very low for a leader. Level 7 Jesse. Because it's like I'm just having all the data that I can. Updated 7 of Ma. Source. Myself. At SuperSight. Boom. Oh, is this gonna mess it up and not? I'm gonna have to. Am I gonna have to redo that all? That's annoying if I do. Devondale, Eternal, but yeah, they're the only 4 I know. I've updated 7 and updated Devondale. Nope, I haven't got the updated date. 7th of March. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep resourcing the info. So that's all that I can see. So I've updated 5 of them, plus myself. So that's 6. Yeah, no, I've updated 4 of them plus ourselves. So that's 6. 5. So that's that, and then yeah, so and then we'll try and go through and update the rest of them. It was reasonably recent that I did it. And there was another guy that, yeah, no, because then I have to check my DMs, but I'm not going to put all that on stream. Boom. 29. Oh, because if those two stop, we'll be able to climb to like 4th. And we're probably going to 4th. Yeah, Ricky. Ricky. There we go. We got a cheeky screenshot of that. It's not very good though for people to see. Oh, you can barely even see it on the screenshot. Windows capture. Oh, actually, I can just do that. There we go. It's a bit better, bit stronger. Even that is hard to see. And then I'll do the players one. Cool beans, cool potatoes, cool, pretty cool. Cool, so that's good to have that done. Oh wow, she's back already, wowzers. Oh, these are back as well. Oh, no, that gets really low on those, you know, we better not do that. Oh, we do another one of them. A little bit of a cycle. Look, I like that we're using up our resources. That's very nice. And then we're going to have 2,000 more space. Let's go. The thing is, yeah, I mean, you could go through them. We don't... What do we need now? I don't really need... I could do grapes. That's like really committing. Just can't really get more wheat or anything. Just gonna do some carrots, but I'm sure I'll well go over that. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to put her on. Yeah, okay. And then let's go for the final day worth of... Oh, that's cool. And then I'll go for the final day worth of... Whoa, look at that jump. Oh, is that... That took him 11 minutes and they got one... That's pretty bad. Put them on our home ones. Any good spots? Glowing fish. I always go for the glowing fish. No glowing fish. That's a shame. What do we need more of? Don't want to put them on for too long. 13 minutes. Get rid of those like annoying ones that take up slot but don't actually help us much. 50 seconds. Just 30 seconds. Actually, I'll start doing the list, but I'm going to be looking at DMs, so that will not be on screen. You just watch me tap this guy every 5 minutes. Okay, because someone like told me about this guy. Boom. I'll ask him to send a photo of the clan. I find it's odd. 212. That's with the island domain. That's like super high, and I've never heard of them. 212. Wow, that would put them as the 5th highest clan in the game. It keeps making us look worse and worse. We're like, oh, one of the top one. No, it's still high, but updated. Oh no, that was like the 5th of March. Source. Yeah, I find it quite easy to talk to. I don't know, on Discord I just talk to people really well. Just the communication goes pretty good. Oh, Ricky shared a photo of his clan. 208, cool. An update from that. 208, Ricky. Boom. Updated 7th of March. Beautiful. And then there's one person I regularly... They're very helpful. Oh, New Zealander, they were... Oh, I'd like to see them on the board again. New Zealander. Ah, they're not there anymore. Bomb. Oh, Red Knight. It's annoying we can't see it. He never responded. go, y'all. Let's go. In time for the sheep. Boom. We're so lucky. We shouldn't be that high. But then probably neither should maybe one or two of the other ones. I don't know. Maybe they haven't got events. Maybe they have. 239 seems insane. It's so annoying though because you can't tell, so you can't like rightly say like yeah, nah, it's just luck, or because they got the event, or because the geomean in that. But then it's sort of it's kind of a bit, I don't know, weird, but cringe when like one person's gemming, and it's like, oh, okay, and they're just like, oh, look guys, look, I'm like so high. It's like, you're like, no one else gemmed, like just you gemmed. And you're more than welcome to, but then it's kind of funny, because it's like, alright, okay, you're gemmed, you know? It's funny. I think it's funny. Okay, this is blurry, but that's okay. Okay, one person got back to me. Quick, smart. Very nice. Oh, that's a much better update. Wow, that's way, way better. That's like, that was 2 weeks ago, so this is solid extra data. I really want a fresh list. We're back with New Zealand and Alberta, which sadly we're not getting. Clan recruitment sometimes has some images. Oh, M. Nah, that's nothing. It's from last time. I've only got basically 2 of us make up like 50% of the sources. Anata and myself have like 1, 2 of the top 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm pretty sure the other one that I haven't got was me. 13. 13. That's like almost all of us is us. And then, and then there's 2 more at the bottom, and that's, yeah. So we make up over 50% of it. I'll just put Alberta and New Zealand at just 200 because I saw it that hit 200 and something. I'm not sure exactly. Then I'll put the date as, well, I'll put it as the 6th. No, I'll put it as 7. So then they're not as high as they actually are, but then at least they've hit the 200. Man, there's a huge gap between those that are 200, and then there's like a 20-star gap. So a few of us got away. So now, we're now up to the top 22 clans now that have made it to 150. 2 of them I haven't seen in ages. Ape and Jolly. I saw way back in the 1st of February, but I've never seen them since. Oh, that should be ready now. Oh, not quite. Oh, oh. There we go. Contacted him. Oh, yeah. It's nice and fresh, Jolly. Spring Island, pretty sure they're not on our list. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, but it's gone down, hence I'm keeping it as the updated at the old time. That guy. $240. Oh, that's huge boost. Huge boost. Yeah, there's like 3 of them are like way ahead, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us all around the 200 mark. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7 of us. Yeah, all around the 200 to 200. Yeah, interesting. And then a big gap again. That's real interesting. See if we go here. Say these ones here are all like well up there. That was the 3rd of March. Just asked them for a more updated one. Like way, those 3 are like well ahead. They probably all started in the first month. Because we're kind of as high as we can get. Like we've got a few 2-star events, but we haven't lost any. And even if we had like, let's say 6 events extra that would 3-star, that would be like 210. But that's nowhere close to these 3 that are just way ahead. So they must have started right at the very, very start. I mean, well, but 2 of them are shoutouts to Most Wood, so they're clearly people that came directly from it and that, so. Yeah, and then this guy is like one of the only level 16 player I know. So all 3 of them have remarkable people in them. This guy didn't respond to me, unfortunately, about the 90 mile, I don't think. Oh no, but I put him as a source. So maybe he did. Maybe he's a source from a photo. Perhaps. Oh, Lynn's online. Well, yeah, because I've contacted, yeah, so, because we look at the situation. He's given me a reasonably recent one with the 3rd. Because he was like a day late, so I didn't put it on that one. And then I've contacted this dude here. So, as he gets back to me, then that's like half of them. And I've done my half, other than 2 of them that aren't showing up, unfortunately, for me. New Zealand. Although I did semi-update them, because I did see that both at 200. But I haven't got a full picture. So, yeah. And then there will almost certainly be someone on that one that will tell me. And he's normally on, so. Top 3 I can normally get. There's quite possibly other ones, like Maple. But we've just never heard from anyone in Maple. But yeah, there we go. It's a much better updated list than that one, because it includes 2 more clans, including one that's the 5th clan in the world as far as I'm aware. I can't believe Paco never said anything before. Yeah, so you can see those top 3 miles ahead, then this big cluster of us here, and then a gap of 18 again. I don't know what happened to Beer, and then because these ones are all reasonably recent. That one's a bit outdated. But, yeah, I don't know what happened to Beer. Who knows if they're still kicking or not. Because that was really high. That was, like, right on the early list. Yeah, they were 5th. Which was fine as of that date. Oh, no, and then that was on that date. So then if you rewound back to the 1st, they would have been potentially even 4th in that. But we haven't had any updates since then. Same with on Jolly or Ape. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Someone else got it. Oh, wait, no, you didn't see. Oh, there we go on the left column. That's cool. Whoa, that's oh wow, that's like a Stark. That's like, look at this. This is real cool. Boom. There's like a Stark divide, like all the way like down in the 20s and all the way down to 16. And Irina, I like almost all these names. I know Irina, I know Papa Smurf, no H4 from our clan. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We got Tiz, I know. And he's been doing that without the supplement of the other thing. Soka was on just last time. Don't know Laurie. Karina, don't know. Ken, absolutely. Myself, yep. Big Boss, yep. Arinata, yep. Alaska, yep. KJ, yep. Chimmy, yep. Hey, yep. Oh, wow, look, he's somehow, that's insane. We thought KJ had done, well, he had done insane. There must be something. There's something. It can't just be, he can't have just had an event every time. Unless he's in a clan by himself. Nah, something just sus. Something sus. Unless he's just heavily gemming, there's just no way that he just somehow gets like 100 on the first day. Like, time and time again. Like, that just statistically just does not happen. And then, look at that, 16! Wow! So all the members, after 2 hours, have only averaged 2. That's insane. All those, I know so many of those. Yeah, so we know all bar NHI number, Laurie and Corinna. So we know 13 out of 16 on this list. We know Moose Crew, we know Everdale Moles, we know Red Knight, we know myself, we know Rootland Vietnam, we know The Shire, we know Philippana's Pride, we know No Worries, again. We know Happy. Don't think I've seen Haven before. Don't think I've seen Ibilly Village before. Seen Spunky Moose, seen Canadian Bacon, seen Rip Everdale. Seen O Soraya, and that one, I'm pretty sure that finished one we've seen before. So again about similar story, about 14 out of 16 of those we know. It's nice to know them. Yeah, very good, very good. Oh yeah. Wow, man, I can't believe we've obviously been playing for ages. I'll try to get the chat working again, because otherwise there was so much stuff that we've been said. And then I'm not saying it. View docs, try chat again. Don't make me log in. Nah, it's not working. Oh yeah, no, it's here now. But it's not showing existing messages, so going forward I can read them. What have I missed in the... Hey, welcome to the stream, Lynn. Hello, hello. Welcome. There, Shard Light, there we go. Got one gift. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, so that was that one it did. Right. Hey, I wonder what country he's in. Yeah. It's Canada. Yeah, a lot of Canadians. So let's start typing up the other stuff and finish off that other cool stats that we're onto. There's not really... I guess I can do some other thing than carrots. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do them. Not really. We don't need them. We haven't used those in ages. And then go on him. And then we'll come back and we will do the... Yeah, we'll finish off yesterday's thing. Might as well do him. Yeah, we'll finish off yesterday's one. Yeah, which I rushed the first one, but yeah, we'll get it. Because we're on the leaderboard, that was the main goal. And yeah. So that was the 5th. Oh yeah, and then we watched the increase of the clans. Which, yeah, so Ricky's back. This was the last one. And we're still going strong. Those two very similar. Oh, it did go all the way down to there. Oh yeah, and home cooked meals came on and went off anyway. Taskers is one that we could add to that list. Taskers. Oh yeah, there's a green. Oh, I think we added them yesterday briefly. Home cooked meals had a little dash, but then sadly died out. Taskers is the other one that's going strong. But we'll leave it at that for now, and we'll type up the final day of data. Yeah, final day of data. Let's get it. Let's get it. Which I wish I'd done before I started this stream. Actually, I'm on track to make this a short stream because we achieved our goal. We achieved our goal of getting on the leaderboard. Awesome. And then I'll just finish this off. And then maybe do the first one after, like, it will have been, like, maybe 3 hours or 2 hours by the time we do the first one. And then, yeah, I'll set up the first one, get it all ready, probably type up the first one, just do one of them. And that will be awesome, because we will, yeah, we'll have finished this off, and we've got onto the leaderboard, which is very nice. As you can see, Lynn, we are one of the top clans in the world, and I'm one of the top players in the world, but that was, we have an event on, so I've been very lucky. Penguin. Saring. Oh, Jog. Only just. Oh, all these people, Jamie, Matt, and Jog, all extremely close. Oh, yeah, no, and then, because it'll take a while to do that other one, which we like doing, which is all the clans and their total point things, which will be fun to do a updated one of that. That guy, he just got there and stayed there, man. 1076. Man, only 3 of them even made it to 1,000. Wow. Tough map. But I feel like people have done that before. I know, it's a lot of animals, though. But if you have a lot of boosts, it's not too hard. Well, it depends how many boosts. No, that's the point. 838, 831, 825, 803. So, but Hey has got it down. Like, Hey is like the only consistent person. Although Boria actually did make it on. Wow, and got second. How did they get second? They weren't even on until the second to last day, and then just like unleash the bots. No, not necessarily. But yeah, that's crazy. 84, 03, 25, 31, 8, 14, 09, 60, 70. Wait, how did I? Oh, there we go. Boom. And that one is a 101. Move that to there. At what percentage did they finish? Because it's still 20%, which is a massive. For the top 16 clans to have contributed that much is huge. Even the top 10, top 18 players. So each of these players was contributing on average 0.5%, which is massive. Massive. That's huge. What would be 1,800 for 1%? Interesting. So none of them even got to 1%. So they're actually not too distant from each other. Yeah, because in other ones there was like a player or two that got 1%, but the threshold was 1,200, so it was lower. But yeah, they obviously couldn't make it this time. And we'll copy those 3 to there. And then when that comes along, we'll do it. And then we'll color these. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a shorter stream. This is definitely not going till 10 AM. Yeah, I hope to be done here by 4. I hope to be done here by 3, but we'll be pushing it to be done here by 3. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we're really running out of space for that guy. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh dear, what's happened? Oh, no, there's that one. I was like, facing them there. I was like, no, I was accidentally deleted it. No, we haven't. Jamie survived. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. I mean, it's like, yeah, it was not impressive that he got that he survived. He somehow survived that, like, extremely. And he was just getting 8, 8, 8, 8, and just that's crazy. That's so crazy. Because what did it go to? Oh, that way petered out way more than I thought. Yeah, like, consider that one was a massive jump. If there'd been another one, he would have been well gone. Well gone. That final day, well, it wasn't quite 24 hours, but he survived. He's lucky because that black line was fast catching up and going to knock him out, but he made it to the end. Lucky him. Lucky him, alright. Okay, we'll add in. Who's another one that, Jog. Was Jog? Boom. Was Jog in the first section? Oh, Jog was as well. Oh, look at these two. Oh my goodness. He was the absolute bottom of the bottom. Yeah, the silver ones that got huge boosts at the start. That was like most. There's literally, how many percentage of that is that? That's like 90% plus. 95% of Jamie's points were in, not even in the first 24 hours. They were in, there might have been like 6 hours. Got virtually all the points and then got almost nothing since then. Jog got a lot, well, no, still a lot of points, but then managed to like supplement it to a similar amount. So he got less, but they were sort of about to pinpoint at about the point. One more day, and they were both gone. They were so lucky that they on every single day they survived, but only because they got that huge boost. Otherwise, they wouldn't have started showing, like getting 8 per day. Fancy getting 8 per day and finishing in the top 16 in the world. Wow, that was real interesting. That was super interesting. Oh, here's another one that's on this board. Boom. Oh! Wow. Yep, no, that was solid on there. And our classic member, our one out only, our Hey Hey Hey. How did Hey Hey do? Let's take a look. Boom. Oh, man, those two are like pinned. Wow. Yeah, like Hey 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 was like, oh no, because... Yeah, man. Oh, she made it on the very first time, though. Soraya just. They do a massive boost, and then Hay's been catching up. And then for these last points, that's very interesting, because you think she would have trended at being overtaken, but she then picked up the pace right at the end. Maybe concerned as to... Yeah. Anyone else on this list? Because that means all of them are gone. What about this guy? This guy? Sorry. Oh, sorry, made it. Sorry. Oh, yeah, considered a similar pace. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's the 5. That's the 5, the famous 5, and all the other ones had died out by then. And then we come down here. Wasteland, still going strong. Wasteland, boom. These ones weren't on the list. Wow, yep, gone after smooch and go. Yep, they did all right. I'll move that to there. There. Oh, but they were not moving much. They were not moving. Oh, he did a big leap, but yeah. Got a penguin somewhere. Wow, this goes down so far. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got a Matt. Oh, yeah, a lot of those names are there. They're just really far down. Matt survived. Just. Got a... Pretty sure we have... we definitely... Oh. Chara right at the very bottom. Boom. Miss J. We definitely have Miss J somewhere. Oh, it didn't come on till quite a while in. Top guy. Can't believe Boria made it. Just in the last 2 days. It's just crazy. Just like a whoosh. And it makes more sense to use the final day versus the days leading up to it. Oh, arena down there. Because it depends on the time zone, sort of like when I take it. Not to mention I don't take it at the exact same point, but then it's like different clans would sort of be on it at different times and then drop off, especially the ones that are like right near the edge. Well, the only ones that are near the edge. Kale. Surely we had a kale. Surely we had some chips. Oh, I'm so hungry. At least, though, I actually bought some food today, which is very good. So, I'll have some food to go eat after I finish this. And this won't even take that long to finish, to be fair. We're sort of, like, mostly done. We just have then the clan one to go. And then the... Oh, maybe they're both new. I feel like there's... Kale. They both new. I don't see a kale. Penguin. Don't see a penguin. Wow. Maybe just 2 of them just leaped on the very final way. Oh my goodness, this is so many people. They've just like... Oh yeah, that shows how many. So there was 2, there was 3, there was 2, there was 2, there was 2. Well, there's a lot on that day. 5. Wow. So how many unique people do we have on this board? 41. Okay, that's quite a lot. Oh, that must have been the last one that we extended it. Yeah. Maple Forest. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that was cool. Well, that's got quite a lot. And so, that is the board of the... 5 of them made it the whole way. And there wasn't any that got on the second day that then made it. She was close, but not quite. So even after that first like period, like might have been 6 hours or 4 hours or whatnot, that was good enough. Than this other one that the next day, which was a full 24 hours, which didn't really give a good picture. Although these ones already made it, but that player made their points in that zone. I don't know how they get their points. It's suspicious. That's them there. We could definitely add Wasteland onto that. But yeah, that is a cool graph. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Shaz. Shaz doesn't really deserve to be on there anymore. Oh, it did a long run, but... Oh, it's kind of cool, though, because it shows the ones that died out. Oh, no, Shaz was on there for ages. Oh, I feel like I'll do that one then, and then we'll do, like, another one. So this here was Feed Hogs. Global Players. We can do... And actually, we can easy do another one, because we haven't even done a good color scheme for that. We just... So we'll do a data graph insert. Probably how far do I go down? Yeah, definitely not going any more than that. Oh, there's none that had 3 anyway. Oh, Kale, there he goes. Yeah, he is there. Feels like I'm saying it a little wrong. It should be Kyle, but no, it's Kale. Penguin. Oh, there's so 40 new people. And then we have to get rid of a whole heap of the... You can copy and paste the graphs, but it's normally funky when you do that. I'm not doing 2s, that's silly. Okay, so we'll go recommended charts. Whoa, that's not many. Line. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks such a mess. Such a mess. We got to do some modifications on that, my goodness. That's 40 different names right there. It's actually nice having that one with sort of not too much data on it. Up there. Okay, and so we're gonna knock out heaps of them. So Jill gone. I'll leave Shaz for now. Blue gone. Nanny gone. Good spotting with Nanny earlier. Gone. Sector. Sacked. Boom. Boom. What will be my requirement? Could do at least 6. Viz. Gone. Boom. Boom. Nin gone. Boom, that helps. Oh, actually, yeah, if I do the cutoff line, then you can sort of clearly see. Yeah, you can just see them all but crash, so a lot of them we're going to knock out. Okay, we got still to go. Oops. Hey, stays. Z. Oh, Z was actually on there for 5. That's not bad. We'll get rid of like the... Oh, because these ones don't... They just take up bottom space. They don't actually clog up the data. Got a nub. Kale definitely gone. There's a few more. Oh, I didn't even include the bottom ones. And an Anna and a Papa Smurf. They both are getting off. And a Papa Smurf. Boom. That's helped. And then... Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Who is this silver dude? Oh, yeah, okay. Man, they only just scraped in. Was it 2 times? Yeah, both times, and then they just got knocked out. So you have to be at least... I do like kind of having the last ones, because they are kind of the important ones in a sense. This is way too many, though, so we need to knock out a few more. At least 4. Oh, we don't need to even have that then, do we? So we could knock out these 2 since they're just a little bit near the end. ZQ. We'll just say ZQ. Which one was ZQ? That one? Oh yeah, interesting. We're going for like the top, so yeah, ZQ has to go. Yeah, do I do 6 minimum? I might have to do 7 minimum, because I think too many meet the criteria for... Yeah, too many meet the criteria, because, yeah, Shaz meets it, Kramana meets it, Solana meets it. ZQ goes either way, but I think there's just too many with all them, which is a shame, because it's kind of cool having those ones, but... I mean, we could always do multiple graphs, but I'm just... in Shaz. And Shaz would give less weight too, because I value this one the least, because that's less than 24 hours. Shaz, that will drop out a few more. Oh, we don't want to make it just like that one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I can have a few different names. Smooch and go. Yeah, no, I reckon we just knock them out. Because they just leaped on, so we'll do it like, well, so did these ones. Boom. And we've knocked out ZQ, so how many is that? One. Oh, it's very odd. It's literally the same, except Smooch and Go minus Shaz and... Yeah, it's like very similar. So it's a minimum requirement of 6. Oh, yeah, no, Wasteland's on the minimum requirement of 6. And being on the end one. 1, 2. But technically then that weights it to the people that leap on. That's 1, 2. Is Selena on there? No. Maybe we'll put them back on actually. 6. Solana. And Caramana. And Shaz. Oh, it's basically like the other one, just like +2. So I didn't really need to do a whole new thing, did I? Boom. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 originals. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's correct. Okay, and that one is slightly less, but this one is a few more. Okay, very good. Okay, we'll colour them. Wasteland. Wasteland. The classic. Go. Why is that not working? Go. Green for go. Boom. Hey, hey, hey. We'll give him the colour of hay. If such a colour ever did exist. That's kind of the colour of hay. And we got Jamie. Be orange like that other clan. We've got a Wasteland. Red. Or did it used to be Pen that was that one? Shaz. Oh, Shaz started strong. Round for Shaz. What else have we got? Who else have we got? Oh, she looks fine like that. Caramana just did not. Just died out. Purple. That's. Who is this? Light pink. That's a bit hard to see. Blue maybe? Well, it's a bit hard to see against the other blue. Light green? Yeah, it's kind of okay. Yellow. Yeah, yellow's good. Then we got a grey. Other light blue in there. Still a bit hard to see. Green. Oh, it's quite hard to look right in there, isn't it? Blue. I'm finding that difficult to look at. Don't really know what colour to give it then. That one? Yeah, that actually looks fine. Yeah, it's a bit better. Not perfect, but yeah, that looks reasonable. So Wasteland actually did really well. Wow. Oh, because we don't have those top 2 ones on there. But yeah. Shaz sadly died out. Hey, hey, hey. Survived. Green, go. Pretty consistent. Yellow, pretty consistent. The dark purple, pretty consistent. Orange, like, just on the way out. But somehow survived that. That was just, like, so lucky. It was, like, about the perfect amount. Because what was it? The deadly amount. Oh, it was about the same. It was literally about the same. Like, yeah, +7. And it was like, he basically got the exact amount right on day in less than 24 hours that he needed to survive. Wow, that's really interesting. So it's mostly the same. It has a few different ones. Feed, hogs, top global players. It's annoying because it's not like the final 15, you know, because I could do a top 16 one. Yeah, but anyway, that gives an insight into it. I'll post them in the Discord. Like, for example, I could do this is what it's like, and then just go do like a insert and a graph. But I'm more interested in seeing the progress of them rather than, well, what's the final result? Especially since it's like people just jump on. It's like, that's not very good metric, is it? Oh, wow, all my guys are back. Cool, well that's that done. And then we got the clans to go. Which, let's go back and let's do a catch up. Oh, there we go, this is here, cool. Cool. Whoa! Whoa, my goodness, that's a lot. Short streamed. 6 instead of 7 or 8. Yes. Only got to 12 hours, yes. I mean, technically I could stream longer, but A, probably not healthy past 12 hours, and B, which is the main reason, well, is because YouTube, it won't save it if it's over 12 hours. I am recording it, so, but then it only allows 12-hour videos, so I could then upload the second half of the stream it didn't save, but that's sort of silly. Plus, if you go to 12 hours, it normally saves, like, 11 hours and 55 minutes of it, so then you, like, it either cuts off some from the start or the end, which is annoying, so normally I don't go right to 12, I normally stop it at, like, about 11:50, so we don't lose anything. If it went to 12, then I'm sure I would have done, like, a 13-hour stream, but, yeah. Yeah, oh, an hour, that was, yeah. But, yeah, lots of streams, trying hard, pushing hard. And plays a new game. Maybe Risk stream soon. It's a good game. I would like to do another one of them. Goes mostly by interest, but I still plays occasionally because, like, yeah, interest or potential future interest, which is the beta games. Eventually stops, yeah, which is exactly what I'm looking at right now. I like that. Yeah, it's just really helpful actually. Don't fall in the black hole, although you can come back, so not really black hole. That's true. Muy bien. Kale. Yes, thank you for spotting that. Love Excel, hopefully. I thought it's almost like a new genre what I do. I don't know, but there's probably people that have done it because Twitch would have huge amounts of streamers. But I've never seen anyone streaming Excel and like, hey, look, we're doing our Excel workload today, or we're doing Excel this, you know, or because I could have like a Q&A. Like, I'm sure that's happened before, like answering Excel questions live. The problem is most people that are interested as of that right moment wouldn't have a question, but like I can then do demonstrations and answers of Excel of the stuff I knew in that, which, yeah, it's sort of like this stuff that I don't know and now I have to ask for help with, but most people's basic queries on Excel I could answer. But then it's sort of like, I don't know, like, if they're telling me, like, oh, if you have, like, Paula's on 7 and Bob's on 3, and then they're just giving me, like, huge, and I'm like, and wait, would you say Bob was 7, or, they could send me an Excel thing on Discord, and then I could pop it up and do some work on it. But yeah, like, yeah, how many, like, it's not really a thing to be, like, just doing all this Excel stuff during gaming streams regarding the game. So, yeah, potentially new genre, question mark. Depends how narrow you specify the genre and that. Like, you could just say anything to do with Excel ever streamed. It's like, well, I definitely won't be the first one. But if you're, like, creating Excel charts on a game for a substantial amount of time, because I'm sure that someone has whipped up an Excel chart during, I'm certain, like, when you have that many streams, like, most things are covered. But, like, to, like, go, like, be doing Excel stuff about a game for, like, over an hour, I wouldn't think that's very common at all. On the game, you're playing in between, so you, like, play the game, then do Excel about the game, then play the game, then do Excel about the game. I don't, yeah, I mean, I just don't think many people do that much Excel on games, generally. Like, there'll be a spreadsheet that use community spreadsheet you'll add a little bit to, but that's not really a streamable thing, because the point is you don't have all the information, that's why you have to add it as soon as you sort of get it, which is periodically. Formula as a math SuperSight does. Boom, boom. It's helpful. It's helpful. Because you can do basically what I do on paper and that, and I have done I've done stuff on paper before I got Excel and that, and even there was like a couple of times where I was like, oh, I could do it. I could like do this on paper. Or I could Excel it. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll Excel it. But back in the day, I literally would get out the ruler, I'd draw out the line for the graph, I'd say, okay, this one has this many points. Like, yeah, like there was a game, a car game I used to play, it had cars in it, and I'd do like their speeds or whatnot, or the damage they could do. So I'd draw out the thing, and then I'd write out all the cars along the thing, and then I'd like, measure out, like, okay, so the graph goes to like 40 speed and the top one's 37, so I'll go choop, 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 and then color that bit in, then do 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 do, and you know, so you can do this kind of stuff. Even these line ones you can do. It's just like I'm doing with paper, and then you have to calculate it all right, otherwise if you make a mistake, and you can't sort of test, so how does it look that way, whereas on a computer you can effectively erase immediately, constantly, and go like, oh, try it this way, we'll color it this way, and you just do constant modifications of it, which I guess like people that do 3D crafts for stuff, like you could just build it every time, but it's much easier if you can sort of just test it out, and but you know, you could make these graphs and that, and like manually write out all the things, which is a cool, legit, valid way to do it and that. Excel's another alternative great way as well, but you can do it on paper, and like every day you could write out how many they're all at, and then you could do a graph in that, and you could like make these graphs. Like, yeah, it's a good skill to have in real life as well. For online tutorials, I just have so many other projects going. Always projects. So much to do in life. More to do than can ever be done. More to see than can ever be seen. Oh. That could be like a travel insurance, or not travel insurance, but it could be like a travel groups thing. Like, there is more to see than can ever be seen. Well, we're almost at 1 star in the game. We're doing pretty stellar, pretty splendid actually. Because what's our? Whoa! Look at that! Wow! We're like 4th. We're like solidly 4th. Like the other one's just. Oh man, my tongue is sore. Not bleeding, but yeah, it feels like it's bleeding. Well, no, it doesn't. Well, I can't tell, but it's like normally if you have like that much soreness on a tongue, it's generally a cut. But yeah, we're like solidly. Oh, someone just jumped on. Solidly 4th, which is real nice. And then this one's sort of a bit up in the air with like Tiz I could pass. Probably won't pass the top 3, but yeah. And so like the top one's insanely far ahead, and the second one's. Oh, whoa, that one just jumped up as well. Wow. Everdell Moles is that hey. Seems to just have these huge leaps. But yeah, I think like those top 3. I mean, technically, if there's like our clan had heaps of members on, I could do it. But those top 3 are like well ahead of everyone else. Like way ahead. Like, dude, the bottom one's still on 18. There must be multiple on 18. So it's on average just in like 2.5 hours. The members have only averaged two things in that, and the top one's like 300 already. That's insane. But yeah, the top 3 way ahead, and then we're safely, comfortably in 4th. Actually, I'm gonna fix this time. It's been like that for ages. It wasn't me. It was the company that has the time. www.timesanddates.com. They moved it down, and that I don't know why they did that. They probably wouldn't assume that people would have this thing on their website. Like using like a trim of, because it's of a whole page. It's like a 1080p page and that, and I've just like trimmed it. So then we'll trim it from the top a little bit more. Oh, right, there we go. Boom, 50. No, 50, 60. Cool. And then from the bottom, we'll trim it a little bit less. We'll try 50. There we go, 50. Oh, there we go. It's pretty good. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe 40, 45. Beautiful. That looks much better. Cool, we got the time back and accurate. Maybe a little bit lower, though. That's fine, though. Yeah, so we're like right in the middle. Like, we're ahead of like all the other people, other than those top 3, which are really far ahead. Almost at 2,000 again already. Wow. 2 minutes. Cool. Oh yeah, I better just play a little. Play a little bit. I'll answer your comments first, and I'll play a little bit. Then I'll finish off typing up that thing. Well, yeah, we won't be finishing by 3, but yeah, we're not going too late. We're not. We're definitely not. Because the whole point was to like, okay, it's a leaderboard thing, and we've got that now. You know, like, because the leaderboard's a new one's out, so we've got that. We've done well. We're safe, and that's the main thing. And then I'll finish off the last leaderboards one, do the analysis of the top clans out of the 3 events, and then type up today's one, which will be like 3 hours in, which is fine. Yeah, it's good. SuperSight members. Yes, you would be on their shard. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, real long. I have to go back to old streams to watch the endings where he shows the members every time. Oh, true, yeah. And sometimes I forget. I have forgotten that a few times. Or no, but then most given months, that like the amount of the people that were members didn't change. Like, it's the same for like months. So even if I did multiple streams in a month, like you only need to check like 1. Well, I'm not sure exactly where the period ends in that. So bar chart with all the channel members, yeah. YouTube shows them. They sort of show some data. Like, they show how long people have been members for, and then you can see if it's a concurrent streak. If it's not a concurrent streak, it would be hard to figure out. But that would be kind of cool. But then, you know, yeah, I was thinking last stream, I was like, they could even make it that if someone becomes a member, then you could message them and ask them, or they could say, you know, it could be so then you can thank them, or as some people would, they'd be like, why did you unsubscribe? You must, you know, and then it could be heavily used by aggressive people to be very aggressive in that. But they could add a feature where you can contact people in that. It's sort of weird because then it's like, then it like moves into like you think. And it's like you think of like the people as customers in that, because it's sort of like how, especially when you're like, you know, you have Google Analytics and that, it's like how you can, you know, retain as many customers. I mean, I think with my channel, it's pretty obvious it's not that. It's a 99-cent subscription, and I say there's no benefits. I just appreciate your support, even though I don't consistently do content in that, although the last month I've been doing heaps, but other than that, not that much in that. But, you know, you sort of, it becomes very, like, how can you retain sort of customers? You know, here's all the data, you know, what would make them most likely to buy? And, I mean, I guess that then goes into the whole advertising industry and that. And I'm just, yeah, I'm just really not a fan of that. I'm just really not a fan of that. There's nothing wrong with selling stuff. That's totally fine. That's a good thing. But if you're trying to intentionally sell people things like that they don't need, which is like the whole marketing concept at these places like Harvey Norman, they're trying to like upsell you, get you to buy the top thing. I think that's wrong to do that. I think that you should sell people what they actually need, what's good for them. And I was thinking also another thing today. Something I thought of. I was like, because I think that everyone should buy value. I think rich people should buy things that are good value. I think poor people should buy things that are good value in that. And by that, at a supermarket and that, like a jam, you know, like just a jam that's like good value in that, and you know, weighted for taste and price in that, weighted for both those factors. But I thought getting value sometimes means spending more, and sometimes means spending less. And I thought that's actually a good summary. That's actually that just popped into my mind. I'm like, yeah, getting value sometimes means spending more, and sometimes means spending less, and that. So for the people that have the tendency to, I always need the best, the high expensive thing, it's like, well, actually, no, you don't. That's just like using a heap of extra money for a product that you can get one that's substantially cheaper or much better value, like much cheaper, and still does very similar things in that. So it'd be better if you spent less and actually did down. On the other hand, for example, you could, there's things that, for example, like there's an easy one, like at the supermarkets, you have the packets that are sort of more bulky in that, and by bulk, it's not even massive, like, even the bulk options, it's like, I wish they had bigger than this, like, this is still really small, so, with some bulk things in that, and so in that example, it's not buying this tiniest, like singular, like you can get the microwave popcorns, it's not buying a single one of them for $1.50, it's buying a triple pack for $3. Like that. And so in that case, it's like, and that's not even, like, that's not even accounting for a taste thing. That's just like, mathematically is better value to buy 3 in that. Now, you could say, I only need 1 for the whole year. Well, okay, sure. But in most cases, people, when buying popcorn, are gonna have a bit more than just one thing. So in some, and so that's an example of, in some cases, you're spending more, and in some cases, you're spending less. So it depends on the example in that. But I'm a huge fan of value in that. Just like I'm a huge fan of, when you sell people stuff, you sell them what's good value. But then at that point, I'll be like, well, if I was a shop, I wouldn't even sell stuff that's like really bad value in that. Like, I wouldn't sell terrible quality products. They're gonna break, but are real cheap, so some people buy them. And I mean, with the top end stuff, maybe it depends. It depends. Because, it's like, well, hey, look, if someone wants a Mercedes, I'm not sure, I think Mercedes is a fancy car. If someone wants a fancy car, that's fine, and that, and, I mean, because it's sort of, it's sort of the high-end thing, like, it sort of blows out in that, to the point that, like, people just, like, really want a certain car in that, and then it's sort of, like, the value thing is sort of not very clear at that point. It's like, if someone just really wants a certain house because of sentimental past values or a specific view, it's like, well, then the value for them may be that, and that's fine in that. That's a different thing, versus, like, these bad quality products that are actually bad quality in that. You could say, well, you could, well, that's people's choice to buy them, which is true, but at the same time, if there's products that I knew were, like, really bad quality in that, I'd be like, I'm not stocking them in that. Like, you're welcome to go to another shop and buy them, but we're gonna sell stuff that's actually not terrible quality in that, which is hard, because some things, there's a lot of bad product, like, most of them, but anyway, that's sort of like a summary of, like, my thinking of the issue. Oh yeah, and then it was came back to thinking of people as customers and that, which I feel like it's sort of like, you know, it's sort of like how to retain people, how to, it sort of becomes, it becomes very commercial in that, which I mean, that's what YouTube is, that's the reality of it, and maybe that's a healthy thing that people realize, oh yeah, this is actually commercial, but then it's like, oh, no, I don't actually like that, I don't like seeing people as, you know, like, just like trying to get maximum amount of money out of people, like that's just, I don't know, but that's because then it becomes more obvious when YouTube sort of like, how do you retain people, you know, that's just, you know, just like, okay, which I think maybe that's a good thing, that the people then realizing and be honest about it, that, oh yeah, this is a business thing, I am trying to sell people and retain people. Well, yeah, I don't know, because it just then becomes the line of, well, how aggressively will you try and retain them? Also, I don't know, because then there's all these dodgy different ads. Like, there's a company in New Zealand that just got done by the Commerce Commission for dodgy advertising and that. And that won't stop. It's not like, whoa, there was like, you know, because you could be like, well, I can't believe they do that. Like, why would they intentionally mislead? And it was like, they got done on multiple accounts in that. It's like, why would they mislead people? Like, you know, it's 2023. Surely people do keep doing that, and people will continue to do that. In 2024, there'll be companies that get done for false advertising. It's not going to stop. It's a thing. People are just going to keep doing that kind of stuff. Not, you know, these companies that don't do that, and there's companies that do that. And yeah, and so it's not going away. So yeah. But yeah, so it's weird when you then think like, oh, this is an actual monetary thing, which is then far more clear. But I mean, that's like the whole business model in that, of like Google and Google Ads. Well, not the whole business model, but it's part of it, a big part of it. And like just selling people, like, you know, the problem is it's not just selling people stuff, it's selling stuff people that they don't need in that. Especially like, you know, the beauty products and beauty magazines, like, they're real dodgy in that. I think they're dodgy. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on the drug companies. But, yeah. Yeah, there's so much, like, it's not just selling people products, in which there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to sell people products in that, you know? If it's some life-saving technology that can help them, awesome, you know? But then it's so much advertising, it's selling stuff people that they don't, things that people that they don't need. And it's just constantly, how can we maximize getting money out of this person and that? There's just no consideration for the person. I don't know. It's easy to say this without actually being a business person in that. But there's certain things that I would like to think that if I was a businessman, I would not engage in them, and it would still be financially viable to be in business and not engage in them. So, yeah. Anyway, there we go. Okay, here we go. Continuing on, I'm sure there's many chats about that, which I'll get to soon. Old streams to... there we go. Bar chart with all the longest... wait, well, I read that and then must have... Ricky did something in stream once, making it where only subscribers can comment. Each person can tell how long they've been subbed. That's kind of... that's cool. That's, you know, I'm not against that. I think that's a legitimate... That's a cool thing. I did notice when they added that. Subscribe. That's actually, yeah, because that's then a smart way to, like, increase subscribers in that. You know, and that's, you know, a choice of how people want to do their channel. And if they really want to boost their subscribers, it's something I would consider doing. I haven't done it. I don't think I don't really want to do that. Because I've sort of lost I don't really care about subs anymore, because it's such a meaningless metric to me. Well, not entirely meaningless, because if you hit 100k, you get emailed this cool award thing, bronze thing, but yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do. It's not to say I would never do that. I have done members only posts in that. I have done members only posts in the community tab, so that is some level of exclusivity. I don't barely post much at all anymore, because there's always something that's what I was thinking about, like, all these times I could post, it's like I could post this on Twitter, I could post this on YouTube on the community post, I could post this, there's like, there's other spots, I forgot a couple of other ones I could run, but it's like there's so many different spots that you could post any given thing. Yeah. Some YouTubers make it that if you want to, you must, yeah. members only. Yeah, that's real exclusive. But some YouTubers have enough to do. I think Ninja does that. It's like and I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong to do that. And you could do some streams that are members only and some that aren't. But especially if the membership's like 99 cents. It's like, yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, but then you do knock out some people that, like, they literally... And they might be in a country where you can't become a member, or they're, like, 12 years old and that, you know? And that then has a cost. I'd rather that... Well, but then it's like chat. Like, that's... Oh, is that watch only or chat only? Because that's a difference. Because there's nothing... Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with exclusive content at all. Like, the Daily Wire, you have to have a membership to view certain parts of their content. That's completely legitimate to do that. Yeah. The reality is you do knock some people out from being able to watch. Because you could do, like, everyone can watch the stream, but then the members get certain benefits. What you can do, then they have certain chat features and that, or... You could have like prize things that only members could get, and that's definitely fair enough. How do streamers do that? So the regular, yeah, and I think that's fair enough. If you can then select it based on member rather than choose. I mean, you could choose, but yeah, members, especially for our Sata YouTubers, like 8, and 3 of them are like you, Lynn, and then there's myself, and then Shard. Or you and Sharp. Well, it's honestly, it would be about the same stream, to be fair. It'd be us 3. But that'd be okay. That's, yeah. But yeah, ones that have like 100 or 1,000 members, it's like, they can do that. But channels with less than 10, or even less than like 20 or less than 50, probably it wouldn't be very good in terms of much chat. It's crazy, I'm so used to so little chat, and I actually like it like that. That one day when I actually... one day, if I ever had a stream that did really well, I'd be like, oh my goodness, I can't... It made me sad that I couldn't get through the chat anymore. I'd be like, no, there's too much chat. That'd be so sad. It would be like, yeah. Bottom does, where's the bottom display to reveal your computer? Oh, yes. Yeah, no, good point. Oh, yeah, no, that's a bother. Is there any other way that you will have been able to see it? I don't know if there is. Oh no, because the time clock, that will be the same as my computer one. That will be the same as my computer one. That just means in this list chat. I can put this up the top. Oh, oops. Oh, that. Oh no, unless we move them over. Oh no, but then they go into that. That. There's the time. Oh, and then I'll just shrink that one. Oh, there we go, but now you can see the time. There we go. Cool. Well, that was a while ago. 7th of March, yep. Graph paper helps. Didn't know there was such a thing as graph paper. Just used A4 sheets and would stick them together. Fast response, because I do stick them together. But I thought I sometimes do it, but I know it's like that's what I'd always do. Feed animals with horns, that's the one. Yes, it's changed days. Hey, Aidenator, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. SuperSight should be an economist or something. I did enjoy economics. That was a fun subject. The first lesson of the first lesson of politics is to disregard the first lesson of economics, which is about scarcity. What happens when YouTubers don't have icons for channel? I guess they just wouldn't have anything on the leaderboard. He is. He's one of the top players. Oops. I should have had that up, actually. Yeah, he's 2 above me. 2 above me, but he is 4th. Well done. The Economist is true, British newspaper. Trying to get 1st place. Don't feel bad if you don't, because somehow people get ridiculous scores. software show multiple screens? What? Oh, yeah, no, OBS. Because it's like showing that screen, which then is showing that screen. That, yeah. Makes sense. There we go. That's the list. Is there one more? Twitter? No, you got Twitter there. One. I was for your list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's one more. It shows 10 out of 12. No TV or Freak TV. It looks like the YouTube. Freak TV, yeah. Twitch. D Live. Facebook. Rumble. Twitter. Trovo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, what? I've always thought it's 10. So it's 10 out of 12 active. Huh. There we go. We're down to 10. That's not many. I reckon if any went bankrupt next, it would be Trovo. Maybe a Freaky TV or Nimmo TV. I guess yeah, it's hard for them to make 3 hours already. Yes. Boom on Facebook. I think I said E on Twitter before. Do live still look? Ah, that's annoying. Let's me chat. We can see the tick next to it. Boom, there we go. It was the first one on D-Live. Don't know why it won't let you chat on D-Live. D-Live's like my favorite one, and we've actually featured on the D-Live board, which is real cool. The D-Live board. Okay, oh yeah, we're gonna play a little bit and then go back to finishing the chart. And you know, I'm actually getting, I'm ready for bed. I actually got up today, much earlier. Whoa, we're like so low on supplies, my goodness. Oh, we're like out of grass, like well out of grass, wow. Oh, they're well claimed. Actually, we'll get him to do that one. Although, do we need them? Boom, boom. We really need another slot. 3 is not enough. Yes. What are we up to? We're up to, oh wait, no, we're up to 44. Or 45. It's Red Knight! It's Red Knight! It's Red Knight! He's on the board! The man's on the board! Let's go, Red Knight! Let's go! The man himself! The man himself! SuperSight doesn't have membership. Super chat. Second place. Well done, well done. Doing nice. Red Knight. Oh, look at those clans. That all like I literally was all of them I know. Other than Ebervilly. Oh wow, Ricky's just moved to second place. Go Ricky. And Haven. But yeah, I know the rest of them. That's crazy. Shire, Canadian Bacon. Oh, it's so annoying. Like Ricky and I, like when Rush Wars died, because we did Heyday together back in the day. You're crazy, yeah. And then we did Rush Wars together. I'm like, yes, finally, like we can do a game together, and this is awesome. We get to keep going together. And then Rush Wars died. I'm like, no, and that. And I was getting a bit over Heyday at that point. And then finally, and then it sort of went for like 2 years, and then it got banned, and then we weren't covering the same game. And then finally, around came Everdale. Oh, did it respawn? No, not yet. And I was like, yo, this is amazing. Ricky and I can cover the game again and that. And it was so cool in that. And then it died. I'm like, no, because I thought like I would never then get to cover a game again with him. But then it was like, because after Rush Wars. But then along came, well, we did Heyday Pop together and that. I didn't do it for that long, actually. Sort of regrettably, but then sort of not regrettably. Because I gave it a good-ass shot at the start, but the interest wasn't high, and ultimately the game did get killed like I thought it was going to in that. But I feel like I should have given it a bit more shot, but then so what? Okay, like, as of now, I have 5 more streams I did of that game that no one will watch and I won't remember. But yeah, it was like so cool that then he did Everdell, but then I was so sad when that died and that, because it was so nice to be covering a game with him. And then of course he's covering this game, which is like, my luck is insane that we're still covering the same games after all this time, you know, because I think he's just such a nice guy. And it's just so nice to be covering a game with him. It's just so awesome. But then I just don't think this game's going to be the game either. I just think this one's going to get killed, and the chances, the luck that we'll keep covering the same games is running out. Not that that's not how luck works, if luck even exists. Yeah. But yeah, and so it's yeah. Plus, I'm just like coming to the end of even covering games. Period. So then, and then of course there'd be no chance I would end up covering the same one because I wouldn't be covering any games. But it's like just so sad that just game after game after game that could have gone global just died, and it's just so sad because we could have had like an awesome. I mean, we have had awesomeness together, but it's just a shame because it just won't last because ultimately the games that I've tried so... Oh, see, this is glitching. There we go. It's fine now. You know what? Glitching. Yeah, just glitches. Yeah, glitch. That is just so sad. I think back to Finland and... Oh, it was so nice meeting him. Oh, I just think about Finland a lot. It's, yeah. Mixed. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is glitching. This is glitching out. Yeah, I don't know why it's glitching. It's annoying. But yeah, it's real sad that sort of like yeah. I would have loved to, and it's cool. Like as of right now, as of today, we are covering the same game. But either this game will be killed or I'll stop in the next couple of months, and then that will be that. And then it's less and less likely that we end up covering the same. There's, I guess, maybe one... Oh, go. Where is it? There is perhaps, like, one more chance that with a location-based game, upcoming game, that we end up covering it. That there's a low chance that happens. So, we'll see. That would be awesome. But, if we both cover it. But again, it hasn't been working out. Well, it's not his fault, it's not my fault, it's just really unlucky. There's just game after game after game that we've covered and it's just killed. And it's like, oh, I'm so over these games getting killed. But that seems to be what happens to most games that I've covered in beta. Like, how many games do we cover in beta that are still around? Is there any games? Maybe, probably. Well, Brawl Stars... No, that was global by that point. Whoa, that's been 2 hours, wow. Oh, there's nothing of that left. I don't know what to put her on, because I definitely want to put Sophie on something. Could put her on them, but then I might put her on that. Oh, yeah, no, I'll put her back on that. Oh, this one's done. Oh, that's 30. $24 and 8. It doesn't really matter at that point. Could do those two. Yeah, okay. Boom. Very studious. He did Ghost City as well, yeah. I loved when we actually did a video where he's playing the game. That was cool, we covered that one. I'm sure Ricky will play Clash Royale. Well, when is that game even going to come out? I mean, is it even going to come out? One person speculated that they might have killed it. But then you think they'd announce it. Because that was in literally early 2021, they announced that. I think like April 2021. And now it's literally 2 years on. nothing, I don't think. So they could have killed it, or it could be like about to go global like tomorrow. You never know. Yeah, it was so cool that when he came onto the Rush Wars, that was awesome. And he is powering it. Oh, is he streaming right now? That'd be cool. Whoa, he's catching up to me. 45, my favorite number. It used to be 17. Because paid $17, but then I'm like, I better get my own number, so I chose 45. Do I not have a thing next to my name? Surely not. I don't. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it with my credit card.
Yep.
Yeah, it's annoying. That's a pain. Oh well. Oh, that then breaks my streak. It knocks me off as a member. No. Oh, it still shows me there. Rejoined 10 months ago. What if I refresh it now? Unless it dropped off just between the time that I checked earlier in the stream and now. That'd be crazy. Oops. No, it still shows me, but you're right. You're right, I didn't have a thing next to my name. Maybe that's because I didn't chat directly on the YouTube app. I'll try to say something here. Oh, no, it does on my screen. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's interesting. I'd never seen that before. Good spotting. Because that means then they're making a distinction between if you say something externally on the app, which is kind of helpful to know, versus if you directly say it on the... Wow. I don't think Twitter is popular for sure. I don't know of any famous... Like, I've never heard of anyone stream on Twitter. I mean, Periscope, there's just some viral videos. I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird, though, that it's just an option on Twitter. Like, oh, you can be a Twitter streamer, but there's, like, nothing. But it's probably because they don't promote it at all. Like, if they had a monetization program and all that, then probably people would, just like Trovo. But then again, I don't know how it's viable for companies. It's obviously not very viable for live streaming companies, because most of them, well, not most of them, but a lot of them have gone bankrupt since or shut down since we've started. Like Mixer, which was huge, by Microsoft, went bankrupt, well, shut down. And yeah, and then it's like, if they then having to offer people like, hey, we'll pay you 1,000 per month to do this, and 1,000, and then they're just bleeding thousands, tens of thousands, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I mean, that's not that much to then have like a whole live streaming community. But if you're not really gaining anything from the live streaming community as the platform, it's like, why are we going to pay people thousands, tens of thousands of dollars? I mean, it's not much for Twitter, but they probably need to do lots and lots of money for it to really get people. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Yes. That's right, Ricky. Oh, he's catching up so fast. Oh my goodness. I think he's going to pass me. How's our clan going, though? Oh, yeah, we're like... Look at that. Yeah, that's crazy. Those top three are insanely ahead. And then there's us just stabilized. And then there's... Villiers pulling ahead. And then there's like... Yeah, there's this big cluster. I'm so happy, though, with fourth. Like, 100%. We're safe here. Huge amount of them would have come. Like, 20 or more of them would have been from that goat. But even if we're 7, even if 40 of them came from that, we'd still be first. I mean, first for, like, excluding those top 3. Yeah, I mean, as a player, I don't expect to last on there. Whoa! I'm already at 1,194, and I wasn't even trying to do that. That's crazy. It sort of limits your capacity to sort of get stuff you want. Even, nothing. We need to get this. What do we... Oh, yeah, mushrooms, which are only at the other one. At least we have space, but it's like, don't really want to do a big refresher for mushrooms. Oh, we haven't been checking this either. Oh, I guess we can do the mushrooms. I don't like that one. And I especially don't like it now that you don't even get a point for it, because it was... Yeah. At least last time it was an event thing. This time it's just like, we want 240 mushrooms. It's like, oh. I look so forward to finishing the streams when I know there's tasty food at the end. I'm like, oh, I'll get to eat some lovely chips. They got some fruit as well. Got some frozen yogurt, which is actually pretty good. Tastes just like ice cream, actually. Always keep up with Ricky, send him stuff in Japan. It's nice. It's so cool that you've got a connection with him. Oh, I must have missed that one there. I need my member icon. Oh, you know, but then it probably will default sooner or later then. Do I pay it through my credit card? I don't know. Do I? I'm not sure. I can't believe this says 86 as well. That's crazy. Nah, there we go. Ricky must be playing. It's late night in Japan. Still want to make a second account. It's just not possible. Why is it not possible? Because you need another device then, because you're not in one of the beta countries. I'm going to finish my frozen yogurt now. Very nice. Yeah, it's just such a shame, like, that, like, well, I don't know, it almost doesn't bother me, but then it's just sad that then it doesn't bother me, the fact that, like, hardly anyone watches the stream, like, we're not getting new subscribers, or having other top, like, we're not having really people from here, not many, we got one, we got you, good to have you here, as part of the stream, like, there's hardly anyone comes by the stream, so it just gets, like, no traction, which is a very bad sign for the future of the game. And even if the game goes global, it's still, I'd be very, like, lots of people really gonna watch this game and I think the answer is no. Sadly, but it's, yeah. I just don't think this is gonna be the game that a lot of people are interested in. On YouTube. So it's like, and then it's like, well, why am I playing? It's like, exactly, and that's why I'm thinking that in the next couple months it'll stop, because I just don't see it. Which is a shame, because I like the game, and it's a shame when I find a game that I like, and Ricky's covering, and that I'm doing really well at, like, really, really well at. Like, we're one of the only 2 clans in the entire game that have made it onto on 3 separate leaderboards in the top 16. So we're doing insanely well. So it's a shame to sort of be retiring from that, but then you could argue, well, you're only doing so well because, because, like, you put in effort, but also, like, you could only be like getting such high scores because the game's like so unpopular, so there's so little competition. That's how you're achieving it, because if there's huge amounts of competition and lots of players, you wouldn't be able to achieve like accomplishments like that so easily. I mean, it's still, I'm still putting hours and hours and hours and hours to do it, but we're like, well, but yeah, for the first event we finished 2nd global, and then the other one I think was mid-range, and this other one's slightly lower, but it's not like we're on the very cusp, like we're quite comfortably finishing. Well, I was like, oh, we're gonna, but yeah, we did. But yeah, it's sort of a shame, the situation. 10:30, oh no, yeah, no, that's not horribly late. No, that's all good. Oh, I'm so happy I got to meet Ricky. Making those cakes. I'm still very much intending to make one of them again. The red berry cake. That was the favorite cake I've ever had actually. I don't normally like cake, but I like that cake. But I couldn't eat it all at once. Yeah, it was just you couldn't eat much at once. You'd eat like a little bit, you're like, yeah, no, that was good, but it's just too, so you'd have to wait a few hours before you had another piece, which is kind of nice, because then like, spread it out. Oh, nice. We could just finish that one. I really don't want to do those apple ones, because we need those apples so critically. See, that will get us 2 more rounds. Oh, we're just so low on so many things right now. This is not good. For pushing, but that's fine. Oh, there's probably another one here by now. Someone else got it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Take that, Ricky. He's close. I don't think he'll pass me, but he's done very well. It's kind of cool when it's like the YouTubers are getting into it. Whoa, like, you know, like the YouTubers are this game's serious. Like the YouTubers, like, it's not just like a clan that is boosting them up. Like they're personally making sure they get on there. Like, it's like, whoa. It's good. It's good. Make the red berry cake. Made other cakes like carrot cake, fruit cake. The recipes are so gourmet. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Expensive ingredients. Not good value. Yeah, I got these things, which were very cool. I'm glad I got them. They're cool to try and fun experience. What were they called? Gelatin sticks. Or, no, they had a fancier name than that. Maybe it was just gelatin sticks. They're real cool. They're so expensive. They're like these clear see-through sheets that you like flex, and then it would melt into it and that, and then it's like you don't need them. You can just use normal gelatin. I'm like, I need the gelatin sticks. So it was funny. Trying to boost him. Are you in his clan? Gelatine sheets. Yeah, sheets. Yeah, they were cool. They were so cool. I can't believe that my local supermarket had them. Ooh, a sticks one. We can do that.
Yo.
We'll get these ones first. Just because the main island, since you can never respawn it, you like almost always might as well, unless you have storage is an issue, you might as well collect everything on the main island. Wow. Oh, that's how they're doing so well. I didn't know that. Okay, so then that's real cool, because then you'll like actually... When I'm talking about Ricky, you'll be like, yeah, nah, that guy, my leader. It's like, my clan leader. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's cool. Because then, yeah, you'll know who I'm talking about. Like, yeah, that's cool. Do you play Heyday, or have you played Heyday then? And did you, like, know Ricky, or watch Ricky? Or you just joined this clan called Red Knight's Place? That sounds like a nice place. Love Ricky. He's a good lad. Really feels like this. Like what? 6:30 in the US. Oh, that's early. Did you just get up? Probably PM. I'm guessing Shardlight. Yeah, how many? I feel like I wouldn't have many early rise like watchers. I feel like people that rise early. I feel like people that rise early disproportionately wouldn't watch streamers. That'd be busy. Yeah, that'd be busy. That'd be busy. Well then, well then it just by default they'd be less likely to be on at the time you are, because they're less likely to have like crazy sleep schedules. So then like if you stream it and they probably then have more sleep, so they probably have like 8 or 9 hours, or 7 to 9 hours. And then if you're not streaming at the time that they're on, then they wouldn't see you. I feel like people that get up early would have their lives in order more. And would less likely watch streams. Gonna get me some breakfast. Go ahead. I could be Ricky Mum. Is he that young? Cause he's 40s, isn't he? Man, if he's 40s, he must be 70 or 80 by now. Trump and Biden, they're 40s. I reckon, yeah, 40s and 50s was like the golden age to be born. Oh no, we need that. Go, go, go. Ciao. Yeah, I reckon 40s was the best time to be born. Changed my mind. Oh, we missed the edges. Oh, I might as well put him on these things. Oh. Oh, we have to be careful not to exceed the limit. Because I actually want this stuff. That's annoying, actually. Oh, we need grass badly. Yeah. Oh, wait, we need those. Ricky is 50. Oh, hello. Yeah, that bonus thing, yeah, trying to get that final thing sort of messes how you would play. Sometimes you just want to go for it, but then you're like, oh, I can't. And other times you're like, oh, I want other people to go for it, but you can't really say because they've already all started going for the right amounts, and it's like, Fox's biscuits. Can't afford them shipped. What's a Fox's biscuit? It's like dog food, except it's like fox food. You have dog biscuits or fox biscuits. Oh, 40 for that. That's a good one. Feel bad if Ricky's trying to pass me. And I'm like, oh, wait, how did he go up? I think maybe someone got to 40 and that boosted him up. We're in like a solid range, but we're not that far. We're only double the bottom one. We'll see this year we're 4 times. Yes, the 100. Let's go. Wow, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, I'll send a screenshot of that one. Actually, this is a good spot. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I'll do this one here if I can. For my leaderboard, actually. I quite like that. With us at 100, I think that's cool. It's like kind of irrelevant, but I think it's cool. Okay, boom. Quick, and then to that one. No, someone got one. Try again. 70. Boom, and back to player. Go, 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 go. Technically, I could pause the stream, to be fair. That would be an easy way to do it. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. We're clear. Clear. Yep, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Because I'm about to do it now anyway. Boom. Crunchy, munchy honey cakes. The fun to eat and the fun to make. Do 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 do. The crunchy munchy honey cakes. Do 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 bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bow. Put it together. Do 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 do. What's next? Dun da 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 da. Crunchy munchy honey cakes. That's such a good one. Banger by the Wiggles. Which I think, yeah, sadly, I'll probably never get to see those four. The original four. They did reconvene in 2020 to raise funds for the bushfires in Australia, and then the yellow guy Greg had a heart attack, which was real sad. Fortunately, so awesomely, he survived and made a recovery. But I think it was insane that they even in 2020 that was inconceivable that they even rejoined to do something in that, but I think it's highly unlikely 3 years later. I think even then it was insane. It was like, whoa, like that's crazy. Like they're getting, I mean, that's the kind of young, well, I don't know, like one of them's like real old, like the Jeff, yeah, he's like 60s in that. For like someone that's going like da 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 with all the, yeah, it was like, yeah. So it was incredible they even did it in 2020, but it's like, I really doubt they'll do it now and 3 years later. I signed up for if they're coming to New Zealand and that. I was on the waiting list, but yeah, he did like, I think it was like their second concert, so I doubt that they'll ever actually rejoin to do another one, sadly, but they've got incredible, amazing, historic content in that, so much of it. The Wiggles, incredible band. As I've said a few times, there's nothing more Australian than the Wiggles and Steve Irwin. So, there you go. I actually met someone from Australia. They're telling me about like Australia, like the roads and, well, energy systems and electric, and how it's like so inefficient to try and get like electric trucks and that carry around huge amounts of weight, and like the amount of weight that can go on the axle, and I think it's 6 ton at the moment in Australia, or it's like 8 ton in Europe on the front axle, like the 2 wheels of that axle. But then they're like in Australia, they're then gonna have exceptions if it's like a electric one, like a green one. And yeah, it was really interesting in that. But yeah, you see, like it depends on the use case. Like some things electric's great for, but there's like other things that it just won't work for. Which is interesting because, like, yeah, politically you just hear like we need to make like everything electric and that, and yeah, and as is like in Christchurch, it's like they've got they like having like requirements for like electric or hybrid cars and that, and then there's like a backlog, like a months-long backlog of cars to like vehicles, because not enough vehicles for all this city council requirement or something that they've put on. And then like yeah, I think then they're getting electric buses and electric this and that and electric everything and that. So like, I'm happy with my electric toaster. And old Wiggle, yes, never watched the Wiggles. I mean, I guess you sing like ads. You sing ads like I do. My family teased me for singing old commercials. It's not even. It's not a no. What? No, it's funny. It does sound like a commercial. It wasn't a commercial. It was just one of their hits. Yeah, the Wiggles. They don't release songs. They just release hits. They just release top hundreds. Childhood for a lot of probably New Zealand and Australian kids. I do know Steve Irwin. How ridiculous. You've heard of them. And All for Survival, yes. Daisy HD. There's a clan called Daisy in this. Where are you from, by the way? Just saw that you were trying with it. New Zealand. That's the one, yeah. US. USA. 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 Okay, so what are we doing? We got those things, but it's there because we want to move on to the other. I'll grab those two while we're there. We want to move on to Whoa, that's dangerous. It's sort of glitches and you can just get caught with something. I guess 1 hour. We will not be streaming at 6. We will not be streaming at 6 a.m. I don't want to be streaming at 5 a.m. We're not 3. I reckon we can finish by 4. Maybe. Greens from Germany. Oh, welcome, German player. There we go. Germany was huge in Everdell. Trimax. USA. There we go. Okay, so we're going to put them on something. Hey, hey, hey. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Alright, it's sort of a pain when you're unsure exactly how long you're going to be, and you don't want to like lock them up for too long. See, this is where Everdell was better in the functionality of like you put something on, and then you can just collect it and put them on the next thing. Whereas this here, you sort of have to decide and commit to a time that then, otherwise then it just messes everything up. It's just really a pain. See, I would like to play that song right now. But, copyright. What do we... Oh, I guess we could actually just start putting her on those things. Oh, we might need her, though. But okay. Could we? No, we couldn't have. Okay. Boom. Boom. We're like depleted in resources now. Okay, and then you. We could get more of those things, actually. Let's do that. Let's just clear it out. Should have then balanced it, but... Oh, that's a good one. That'd be the song you'd play when you make them. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, say, can you see? Okay, we will go for these things. Or can we do 2? We could, but these things is, I don't know, I have to run out of them before, but generally you end up with heaps of them. Oh, that's 50 minutes just there. Bang. Schmuzzle. Okay, that will... No, I should have been getting... Oh no, we might... Oh yeah, but we might, if he starts doing those other things, my guys are locked up, or we're like, no. Or we're like, fine, I'll sell the things to be able to make him work. Nah, it's ages away. Okay, hopefully it doesn't lock him up. That would be a bother. Oh, I'm not even going to do them, honestly. I'm not even going to do them. As much as I love 30. There's like nothing when you think of those events where you can just get tens of gold caps. Hundreds of gold caps. Ooh, Ricky's on my number 45. So I'll be sort of slowing down for a bit other than those one things. But yeah, he could. But yeah, I don't endorse him gemming. He's already spent enough on games. No, actually, I don't even know if he spends anything or much on games, to be fair. I guess we'll just leave it. No, we want to leave it on this. No, not that. That. while we then go through the Excel. EXL. Okay, the clock is back. Guess who's back? Okay, getting food. Be right back. They really have a lot of improvements. It could be done easily. Okay, listen. I agree, but I want to hear. Because yeah, it's just like, we want to fear America, and you're like, we want to fear America. It's like, yeah, okay, now what do you mean by that? And that, because there might be, you know, and in this case, it's like, it's not mutually exclusive in that. Neither is it in two people saying their definition of fear America. But as in, yeah, because there'll be a lot of things that we're like, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, there is. But we might think of different things, and I'm curious to hear your ideas. There are, like, a couple of rankings. Achievements? What's a couple of rankings thing? What does that mean? Achievements? Yeah, I'd be down for achievements. Clash of Clans, I loved their system. That was a cool one. That was an old one as well. Would all be super easy. What, a couple of rankings? Like, more rankings? What do you mean, couple of rankings? But achievements, I'm down for that. What else could they... yeah, there's definitely stuff they could make a bit... For sure. And they should listen. Then just look at all the other gaming companies that didn't listen. See, this is the French music. I don't even know if it's French, but it sounds French. Ranking and islands. Oh, yeah. Country clans. Like, they could have a star leaderboard. The islands one I'm a little bit sus of. Because then you have, like, incentivize, like, which is not bad, but then you have people that, well, actually, kind of, it did affect in Clash of Clans, because there was, like, Town Hall 9 was a whole thing, like, there's a genre of people that loved playing Clash of Clans, it's just a max Town Hall 9, like, that's how they'd play it, because then they got matched in the clan war with other people, but then there'd be people, I mean, Good Game Empire does it that way, where it's like, depends on your rank thing or whatever, your level, yeah, which is then, I think it's a bit weird, because then you, like, don't level up just so you can get real high ranking, which you could have, but if you had all those other ranks as well. But then it would disincentivize people from ranking up even when it's in the incentive to do so. Country, yeah, absolutely, bring it on. Clans, yeah, might as well. I mean, if for, like, stars or something. Achievements for harvesting, yep, I'm down, yep, I like that. I like to agree with what I agree with and disagree. It's easy to agree with things online, which is actually kind of concerning. Like, if someone says something, it's easy to say, no, I don't agree with that. In real life, it's harder. Welcome back. But yeah, I agree with most of those things. I think that'd be cool. You know, the badge in Pokemon. I have played it in Pokemon Go. Literally the same with each resource. Potential for more Excel charts. Is Ricky overtaking me yet? He might not. I feel bad if that was what he was trying. I don't know. He probably wasn't, but if he, did he come by the stream? No, he didn't, which is fine. Yeah, no, I'd feel bad if he was, and then I just had this little sheep that I was just boosting it off. Oh yeah, because H3 is he still on here? Doubt it, but we'll have a look. Nah, but well done H4. I should congratulate him on getting on. 52. Oh, I've done over 50%. That's because I've been getting this guy. I'll get this guy, congratulate H4, and then finish the Excel for the final day, which will be just for the clans. So the other one's done. Boom. I trust you. Well done, H4, for leaderboard. Hear that YouTuber guy. I trust you, and just Leamington falls back. It was funny. Yeah, got home today. Thought, yeah, nah, I'm pretty... I don't know, it's a weird... Trust's a weird thing, because I consider myself a very distrusting person, but at the same time, I'm very trustworthy of people in that. I just, like, have, like, a hypersensitive, like, red flag, so it's like, if they, like, I just, like, am constantly analyzing and detecting... You know, I'm very willing to, like, say, hey, you know, this is this. But then if they react in a certain way, I'm like, oh, that's a bad sign. I don't know. It just astounds me. It astounds me how trusting people are, and people, yeah. It's sad actually. Especially like people that go from abusive relationship to abusive relationship, and they just keep repeatedly trusting the person, and yeah, it's the next person. It's just like, it's just real sad. But it happens at a massive level on just all sorts of different things. People that trust governments, people that trust, yeah, all sorts of companies that end up being real dodgy, or people, you know, cults, all sorts of things. It's, yeah, you got to be extremely careful with who you trust. You listen to a lot of people, yeah, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing to consider a lot of perspectives, consider a lot of advice. That's what I do. I listen to many sources when I'm like thinking through a topic and that. What do they say? What do they say? The best example that I had, well, then it's not a very good example. Like, I can't tell you anything from it, but with Kabul, 2021 August, with Afghanistan withdrawal, I read so many articles. Article. I'd read like 10 or 20 a day for like multiple days. Like, I read huge amount of stuff on it, and it was really weird because there was like one topic where it wasn't like all these different sources were saying conflicting things in that. It wasn't like this big. Yeah, it wasn't like this big, like, this event, like, Nick Sandman event, or topics like the vaccine or Trump and what he said in certain things, or what Biden did in certain cases. It's, you know, and it's just like, this says this, this says this, this says this. It's like, what the heck? But with that one, with Afghanistan, there was very little contradiction. Like, they're just sort of all saying a very similar thing in that. Like, they weren't all reporting the exact same thing, but, like, they're just different parts of information. But it wasn't like, wait, you're saying that. I mean, there was a little bit of that, like, regarding when the Prime Minister left, and whether he took millions of dollars, which that's, like, a big allegation. Like, you think that, I didn't hear what ended up happening, if that ended up being true, like, or not. There was just what one source claimed that, and then but then it was like, I don't know if that even got proved or disproved. I'm not sure. But there was like, by and large, it was very similar consensus in that. But with so many topics, you just hear so much different stuff. It's unbelievable how much different stuff that people come up with. Well, obviously someone's lying here. It's like, you're saying this, they're completely opposite things. Someone's not telling the truth here. And often there's just like so many different things that there's like multiple different people not telling the truth. Or getting things wrong and stuff like that. But yeah. Keyword, balance between trust and vigilance. Could you show your clan again? Yes, I can. Star. Or on the leaderboard. I'll show the leaderboard shortly anyway. Too many for you to follow. I can think of 10. I had streams on TikTok. Oh dear. Oh, I had day streams? Oh dear, TikTok streams. Oh dear. TikTok is getting banned more and more. On government devices, at least. Even the latest thing was that there could be, like, cranes in China that had spyware on them. That's, like, next level sophisticated. Like, cranes that have been there for ages. And there was, like, a Republican member of Congress, I think. Well, a member of Congress. And, yeah, a member of the House, I'm pretty sure. That introduced a bill banning cranes or whatever. Or restricting cranes or whatever. Chinese cranes, like, a year ago. It's like, was that just like a hunch, or like, did they know, you know, and then just now it's a big thing? I didn't, there's so much stuff you could follow up, and you could then look into that person and what they said and listen to, you know, you've only got so much time, which is part of the problem. Well, I mean, no, a massive part of the problem is people just don't really care about the truth and are unwilling to, like, change when they're like, hey, look, you're wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, you're wrong. And then just get hostilely nasty because someone said they're wrong. You know, that's a bigger problem. But then, like, a legitimate problem is people don't have enough time to actually research all this stuff. Hence, you're trying to find trustworthy sources, so then you don't have to keep trying to look at heaps and heaps of sources every time to try and figure it out, like, trying to get a bigger picture. Whereas if you just find a few trustworthy sources, that's much easier. And ultimately, people only have time for that. So regardless of, that just ends up happening. You sort of, even me, like, on most topics, I've only got, well, yeah, on most topics, I've only got a few sources in that I trust. but then there are times that I'll like look at other sources in that, or on certain topics I'll look at lots of sources, and sort of as I just find, oh, that's an like that time I scrolled through Brave and tapped on a whole heap in that. It's all sorts of different interesting things, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's also very interesting looking at like how trusting people are of different things and their political leanings or their education level and how much they know about events or how much they trust the media, and it's very interesting seeing the different things. The things like that. Yeah, the Pew Research did a thing on can you distinguish fact from opinion. Very interesting one. They also did a political topography quiz or something ages ago in 2017 or something, 2016, and then I did it way back then and that. Now they've changed it, which is interesting. Yeah. But it's a lot of interesting stuff. There's a lot of words that I never actually hear anyone say. I just read them. That's why I don't pronounce them correctly, because I just like think, oh, that's how I would say it. Because I've never, like, a lot of stuff I read of before I hear of said. But interesting, because on the one, yeah, the 2017 one of Pew Research 2016-2017, one of the question was, do experts know more on average about a topic than not experts in that? And the funny thing was, if you put no, experts know more about the subject in that, then you know, if you put like no, experts don't know more about the subject in that, then you got a higher rank in the conservative area, which is like, really? I thought that was interesting in that, but it's because in theory, like 100%, if you're an expert in a topic, by definition, you know more in your thing. But the problem is, the media will just like, some media will pick out experts that just people that just agree with them, and they'll never have other certain experts on. They'll just like have a very selective, because in experts you got a wide range in that, and then sort of on the fringes you got ones that just have strong opinions on the topic and that, and sort of have strayed from the, and so then if that's all you're seeing, like experts say, and then just repeat certain talking point that network wants them to say, then people are like, well, no, this is just stupid. Like experts are just like at like either like the same level or like actively worse, because it's like it's very selective experts in that, or disinformation researcher or whatever. Like they just do this, and that's why then it's like association in that. And if then you hear a whole heap of experts saying either at minimal just like statements that anyone obviously would say, or actively stupid stuff, you're like, experts say, and then they're followed by a stupid statement, people are like, well, okay, fine, I don't trust experts then, and that. But that's just because then, it's just because that's, yeah, they're then associated with, because they're getting these selective experts and that are saying these things that aren't necessarily true, like they're just outright wrong or opinion. And that's why then you have people, that's why then lots of people believe that experts don't know any more than average people, because if that's what expert means, people that the media put on as experts versus like an average expert, which there'd be a difference, then you end up with this thing where people put that experts don't know any. But by definition, theory, like at math, like that's literally what it means. But then because it's a very selective amount of experts you get, then it becomes to not mean that. Have you ever tried playing League of Legends? If so, how was the ping for? Oh wow. I did play it, I think. I've played League of Legends Bang Bang, the mobile version. League of Legends, the actual one? Maybe. No, I don't think I have. They had a school class on. I wish I'd attended that. That was in 2015, but I didn't. The title expert is also doesn't require any quality. Kind of like nutrition. Right. True. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what in New Zealand media, there was just this guy who was absolutely, like, not, and they just called him, well, you know, it might have been, like, disinformation researcher, or disinformation expert, or something like that, and it's like, he wasn't, but then if that's exactly, in New Zealand, there's very strict legal criteria about whether you try to do yourself like a therapist or something. Like there's certain, and you'll get done for if you falsely use that. But certain words like expert is not an actual title, and thus anyone can be claim that they're an expert, or media say, oh, he's an expert. And then it like, seems even more legit, because like, well, the media person is saying it and he's saying it, but actually they're just mates. So, yeah. 3 hours backwards on the stream. You can find expert on any, yeah, so whatever, yeah. Hold the word expert loosely, yeah. And that's exactly what lots of people have done. And so if they, yeah, do experts know more on a topic than non-experts? People are like, no. No, it's just, you just call whoever you want an expert. 4 hour shard, that's not a celebrate, yeah. Okay, I better get on with this thing. Have you found out what the time is until resource respawn on your own island? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't had any contact with the devs either. Okay, let's get on with the game. Oh, that means I won't see your chat for a while. I'm an expert on experts. Okay, here we go. Boom. Whew. Okay, what do we got? Oh, wait, that's next one. That's next one. But we're going to finish off this one, which is cool. I don't know. I wish I'd done it earlier, but then we were very intensely doing the other thing, which was cool. Yeah, and we did well. Actually, I'll just show you that one more time. Boom. Oh, there we go. We're neck and neck. Eva Villy's catching up a bit. Go, Ricky. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. That was a classic. Do 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 do. Sweden. So Sweden won. Sweden won. Sweden got first. So we've had, I think, 4 different winners. A different winner for each. It was because the second. Oh no, this was the yeah. So it was Moose Crew. Or was it Moose Crew? Just double check. Moose Crew. Ah, yeah, Moose Crew got first that time, and then Filipinas got first last event, and then this event Sweden. So 3 different ones, but these 3 have been strong in all 3 last events. So who knows? We'll see if that happens again. If it was just the very first event they weren't hugely part of, and from now on, I think no, Paradise Falls was though. But if from now on it's like these ones just going to be like hugely dominant forces. No, I've got to. No. Oh, that's so sad. It's got 4 sticks. Someone, please, please do the goat on the island. I haven't got sticks. Sticks. Please! 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 No! No! That's so sad. This Baff one, honestly, to this day, baffles me. Red Knight, Red Knight. Oh, I so wish this game worked out. I so wish things were so different. I so wish that. I wish that a lot of times. Canada Rock survived. Wow, man, I thought they were in danger. No, they're still 500 ahead, man. They must have had a boost on that last day. Oh no, they only went up. Oh no, they went as over 100. Yeah, no, that was quite a boost. Maple. Maple. It's gonna be another late night, but I'm not going to 6. I am not going to 6. Mark my words. No one's done it. No. Street. I can't trade for it or anything. Bracken was just like a last minute hi. But as you can see, like, Freedom was there the time before, so it was like a fight. The Shire, yeah, so yeah, look at them all, it's just different ones. Those ones were sort of, yeah, the Shire was just on the very bottom rung, and then Freedom was, and then Bracken was. Maple Forest. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are going to get. Is it 8? Yeah. Yep. 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 Ah, there we go, yeah. Watch that movie. That's really interesting, actually. And I hadn't seen it for years. I watched it back, I'm like, whoa. 1%, oh, they did 1.6%, that's impressive. Oh, we'll see it go up in live time. 2683, 2389, 2310. Wow. 2305, 2246, 2135. 10%, just the top 8. Wow. 89. I wonder if, like, on the last day you see like a blip up as all the clans do have one final push. The smart thing is, though, to be in a good position to start with, so you're all good. Whoa, wow, they really 641. Man, 19%. Almost 1 in 5 of that entire event. 34,000 of that was by just these 8 clans, which won't even have 8 members all in them, I doubt. That's crazy. That's like so impressive. Okay, this is cool. This is gonna be the cool one. The final for this. No. Here we go. Oh, this one we can keep moving along. Okay, what do we got? Whoa, it's starting to get a wee way along. My goodness. Sweden? Okay. I don't like that. Just gonna move that back there. Oh, that's fine. Because we're not gonna add more to that now. I don't want a headache. Wow, yeah, Sweden just stayed up. Sweden, yeah, first on. Wow! First to start and first to end. Impressive. But that ridiculous boost at the start of like over $1,000 on everyone else. Other than those two, they just got Canadian. Oh, Canadian Rockies is already dead? What? Man, they died. Oh man, they died out, man. My goodness. Were they the orange one? Oof. They gone. Yellow, yeah, we were hoping to intercept yellow. We were hoping, but we didn't quite make it. Oh, this was a real interesting one. Paradise Falls. This was a cool event. And look at all that data, man. We had at least 7 full days of data. That still wasn't actually that much longer than the other ones, but I was still really happy with it. Canada Rocks. They still, they didn't go up as much, but enough. They're still in the top. Yeah, but they could have died here. Ducky got on there. Bracken. Oh, there's Taskers down here. Oh, is that off? Oh. It was kind of like, I can't do much, can I? It's a bit annoying, really annoying. Taskers. I don't progress quite as much considering I do this XL, but that's okay. Well, these ones we're getting dangerously low. I mean, I guess we're doing the low ones, aren't we? Spunky, which missed a day. Spunky's definitely staying on, though. If they're on, I assume they're on here. Surely. Yeah. Ricky! Where is he? Oh, there we go. He finally, after some rough patches, like, barely on, almost died, had died, just scraped on again, died, back, stronger, and reasonable. Yeah, that was quite the journey. SuperSight. Yeah, all the solid one. Yeah, I can't. They died out, but this one here. Yeah, all the ones that were there that day. Oh yeah, because it's very likely that they'd be the same ones, isn't it? Maple and yeah, Maple did overtake us. Yeah, Maple had a real rough run. Just like they went on for age and they'd like crashed on for a little bit, then back off, then just scraped on and then really pushed. They might have got an event. Canadian Bacon. I think they're all lower ones. Bracken and maybe Kindle's new. Canada bacon is... That doesn't look like how I've spelled that correctly. But it doesn't... Oh, no, it does matter, actually. We will... Does, because it means I've made a mistake up here. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. This one. Oh, wait. No, what? No, what? Oh, wait. That looks right. Oh, no, that's okay. No, what? Oh, no, because it's that day. There we go. Yeah, the few that survived. Big ones like that gone. Picnic Dream. It seems like the top ones are sort of keeping... Oh, what's happened here? Oh, that's right. The top few are sort of starting to... Well, as of that chart, it doesn't look like that happened at all. It's like, nah, there's like no... Oh, Virus survives! Wow. This is gonna... I'm looking forward to doing this one. This is gonna be real cool, because with 3, it will just make it that extra bit, because some of them will be on 2. Currently, it's like, only 3 of us and everyone else is 1s, and 2 of them and all the others are 1s. Did I? Oh, no, I never finished in the final. Because you could do it of all time ever featured. But then that's not a really accurate one because it depends on the time I get the data. This one, this Baff one. I can't believe Moose Crew made it on. They are lucky as. Like, nothing, no showing the whole time. I'm like, oh, wow, it's just going to be me, us, and maybe Bacon. But they did, so that means all 3 of us remain. Oh, I know, because it was Moose Masters. I keep forgetting that. But that'll be a 2-1, which is still impressive. Any Kindle? Been at a Kindle? Nah, and a Bracken, not this time. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so these ones are all no data. We wouldn't do used to be dotty either. Wouldn't do that one either. We would. Oh, it does go to there. Yeah, that's about as big as we'd go. Oh, no, like Chilltopia. Maybe Canada Bacon. This is exciting. This is the very final one. After all this time. After this entire intense event. It looks like, yeah, none of the main ones died. None of the main ones, like, literally none. None of them that had been on for any substantial amount of time. Like, if they died on this day. Which was Canadian Rockies had died that day, as had Home Cooked Meals. And yeah, it's sort of sad, because there's a whole heap that would died earlier. Like, Everdale Moles may have made it if it wasn't for ones like them having 1,000 boost. Yeah. Because you can just see it. Boom. But yeah, most of them, yeah, so Home Cooked Meals and Canadian Rocks. But again, they got that boost themselves, and then, oh, are you a good clad? No, it dries up. They probably got a, I don't know, but they could have been slightly under each time. So what's the lowest one here? 1640. Boom. Okay, this is going to be exciting. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's going to be so cool to see. And it's actually about a good amount, because there's not really any other ones we need to include. I mean, Canadian Rockies could maybe drop off. They were on for 7, though. Taskers. No, I think we'll add Taskers. 4's quite short. We could add those 2, maybe. But again, that was sort of a silly jump anyway. Definitely Taskers will add on. But we'll just see with these ones first. So Ricky, after being under that black line the whole time on those data points, they then finally just jump back right at the end. Yellow had that huge boost. Purple had a big boost. It's crazy they just seem to have this luck with the boost, unless it's something else that's happening. Like jamming. Oh, here we go. Is it going to be good? Oh, you know, that's pretty consistent. That's very consistent. That's very nice, sort of smooth. Green does a bump, but overall, the black line is very consistent. Versus if you have a huge leap, it's sort of not so cool. Where was the one that was like a big... No, it was on the player one that it was pretty deadly. But yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, they all continue... Yeah, like we continue very similar. Like pink continues similar. Yellow continues similar. These ones also similar, but luckily both survive. Lucky for them, they were coming very close to dying out after I think their boost had worn off. And this one, they must have had a massive boost. Oh wait, no, because they could have been. Yeah, there was still a massive boost. They almost died out as well. So both of them are very lucky to have finished in the final. This is a really nice amount actually. It's not too many. I like the colors as well. Sweden had like consistently, but did like a push or maybe an event on the very end and managed to just claim it. Paradise Falls and Filipinas very close all the way through. A huge boost. They would have got a huge boost, but yeah, nice. Sort of a continue third. Although actually they would have only been third there, so and they would have been second there. But yeah, they did. They kept it consistent. We're ultra consistent, and because there's hardly how many is there any that stayed on the whole time? Yellow, is there 3 of us? There's not many that stayed on the whole time. Oh no, there's three. Only 3 of us. Only 3 of us. Canada Rocks, Sweden, and SuperSightLIVE were the only 3 that stayed on the whole time. Even this one wasn't on that day, and then all the other ones missed an entire day plus the first hour one. So yeah, that's really good. That one eventually died out after us. We run Ricky's one, boom, finished very nicely after a huge gap of not much. If there had been one more or there, we could have had a cool extra data point, but unfortunately not. That's still really cool. And yeah, we look at just insanely consistent. It's because we're not getting these huge. Well, actually, we've got an event this time, which has helped us. But I don't know. It's just not like I don't know. Unless it was like an actual hog event on the hog one, then it's like it's a boost, but it's not like insane. And this we're very consistent. So even if we did get an event, it didn't really help us. Sweden probably got an event or something there. But yeah, pipped them at the posts, and yeah, Canada Rocks was holding out. We didn't quite pass them, but they did pick up. They did pick up from here. Was if they'd continued sort of like that, they might have got to there. It would have been extremely close, but they picked up a little bit, so we didn't quite pass them. But we passed all these other ones that were slowly about to die out or had died out. Very nice, very nice. I love that chart a lot actually. We'll add on. We'll look at it with these ones. Oh, we could do like. Oh yeah, that doesn't mess up the colors. Ooh, that looks not so nice. But I'll get rid of it because those ones aren't really like that. There's a few more in there. Canada Bacon. Oh, this one like had a brief blip. But we'll knock them out. OC. And home cooked meals. Oh, there we run, but they got knocked out. Boom. Chiltopia, I think I'm knocking them off. Yep. And Rootland Vietnam. Yep. Boom, boom. So we got. There we go, these 2 that sort of leapt up right near the end. And which was the other one? Taskers, which had a good run. Yeah, way better run. So I won't include those other 2, but we'll include Taskers because Taskers was on a substantial amount of the time. Boom. Home cooked meal and Farmville also gets knocked off. Cool. So we're just adding that 1 because they were on for a solid amount of time as well. Taskers, which it followed a very similar pattern to us, although near the end they sort of just dipped off a bit. But yeah, very cool, very cool. So that's the top 10. Top 10, yeah, top 10. That's a very good example. Top 10, not the final finishes, which is sort of annoying because in all other games it is the finishes. But I mean, these ones do finish. Oh no, actually, technically Canada doesn't, but they almost all meet the criteria of finishing, but it doesn't include all of them because some of them have very little data to. But that's like overall real cool. We can see. So we were ahead of Ricky on that point, on all the occasions actually, except for the final 2. Yeah, we did a solid run, super solid run, super clean run. I'm really happy with that. That's real cool. That's real cool. Canadian Bacon. Not the face. No, someone actually mentioned in the autism group today about the face. Yeah, they said like, oh, we try and wind each other up until someone gives it the face. Oh, wow. Whoa, there we go. Rootland. SuperSight. Sneed. Sneed. That rings a bell. Sneed. Everdell days. Everdell days. I am very wrong on a lot of my estimates. If things just didn't change, then I'd not be wrong on my estimates. You know, like if they just continued, like then all you need is just the mathematics to figure out the intercept point. If things just stayed exactly the same, I could predict that and that and that and that, but things just seem to change. They seem to just do things that just don't make sense all the time. Every hour or so, half an hour. Gotta go. Well, thank you for being part of the stream, SuperSightLIVE. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a member. Thank you for being part of the stream. It was good to have you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, I will fix that. What a time capsule. What a time capsule. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. What made you think Windows Vista? Windows 7. Yeah, it's actually Windows 10. But a lot of people think that, yeah. And I'm glad. It's cool. It is real cool. I even have like the little E there, little E. This guy. Yeah. Not because I ever use it, but it was like classic. And there's like modern Discord and stuff. I have a lot of icons here actually. Yeah. There's like a lot of icons. I had like one, two. Oh no, maybe this is about. There's a lot of icons. Cool. Okay. Face. Oh, okay. Okay. All good. All good. Gotta be done by 6. No, goof. Okay, so we'll go. Oh no, we don't know. Fixing the spelling. Oh yeah, I know. I spotted that as well. That was the one, right? Yeah. Cool. Top clans. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, one. Event 1. Oh wow, that's it. Wow, that's so basic. Basic. Could do. No, we're doing the clans first. We're doing the clans first. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. It's so fine. Okay, there we go. We'll go here. Event 3. Boom. Oh, yeah, sure. No, actually, it's kind of helpful to have the date. That's not a bad thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Because I've... Oh, no, I'll keep it like that. It's fine. Cool. And then... Oh, this is so cool. So, currently... Da-da-da-da-da-da! But I don't know if we're going to survive against this one. Or this one, for that matter, actually. Oh, no, we do, because there was only a tiny bit on that one. This one here, though, because these are the only 3... So these 4 all achieved impressive feats and that. This one here, Moose Masters, will have sort of fallen from its glory as it failed to get in the top 3 for the event, leaving only SuperSightLIVE, Let's Go Team, and Maple Forest as the only 2 clans in the history of the game to have got in the top 16 on 3 events. Very awesome. There's not many that will even have done it on 2, although Moose Masters still will have. So will have Canada Rocks, Moose Crew as well. They made a comeback at last minute. And Byro just at last minute as well. Hey, so they are members to have. They are members to have. I remember this guy right at the start. Never seen anything of him since. Same with Cookie. Jamigdilla. Okay, so we're gonna do it for a third one because I like having that second one there. It's nice. It's smooth. Okay, and we'll open it up a little bit, and we're gonna do a third one. Wow! Oh wait, no. Oh, what was the list I did? That's not really a good way to do it, is it? Oh no, I have to. No, that's not gonna work. Oh no, technically it could if I manually move them in there. Sure. But then I'm sorting them by score. What's the best way to do this? Oh, no, maybe I think that should be fine, actually. Come here. Oh, that's kind of annoying there. Move across a bit. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that then. Boom. And then we'll move the total score there. And then we'll see. See what's up. Sweden? Yep, finished strongly. That. Oh wait, no, Sweden wasn't there last time. No, surely not. Sweden wasn't a thing? Wow. Man, it's crazy how quick you forget. And this is modern history, folks. Oh, Sweden just... Oh, wow. Interesting. It must be like... Yeah, because then that's not even a stable one either. But they're on 2 now, which is impressive. But yeah, that's real interesting. Oh, that's a strong score, though. But they went on the first event. And yeah, now, so that we'll be ahead for that. Yeah, so there's sort of... It seems like there's just not many that are consistently holding. Even for 2. There's not... Oh, Paradise Falls strong for the second one. Very strong, but top clan for first one. Oh, Maple Forest, yeah, they have the bounce. Interesting, okay. Probably those bottom ones will be fresh. You always need to check the Canada ones, because there's a few of them. Bacon. New, fresh one, wow. You can stay there, that's new. Red Knight, first time to actually finish in the final. Moose Crew, very well done. Welcome back into the club. Canada Rocks. So Rockies. Yeah, no, that one there. Another 2. So we able to see... Oh, so this one will be the only one that featured on the first 2 and that without the gap. There seems to be a few like that one, and that one that have this gap. Or this one that has these 2. But so, and then I'll do a patterns thing. So we'll do a graph. So we'll do event 1, event 2, event 3, event 1 and 2, event 1 and 3. We've done this before with something else. I think it was days, yeah. Event 2 and 3. And in the best category of all, event 1, 2, and 3. So there's only 2 clans that have achieved this. And that's the best category. And then this is the second best category. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, in my opinion. In probably most people's opinion, to be fair. Maple Forest, well done. Low scores, but obviously enough. Miss J, I think it's new. Oh, Aussie. Oh, Taskers. Very nice. Only just on both of them. Only just, but that will be enough to really boost them on the list. Street Penguin, I think's new. Spunky? Have we seen Spunky? Oh, Paradise, the moles one is gone. Kinley, SuperSight, whoa, let's go. Yes! That's the all new, wow. That seems a lot. That's huge, man. That's like, there's hardly any that are, that's massive, because how many is that? There's 8, that's half of them are brand new ones that have never been on there before. And these ones, like, that's we just saw that on the last day, and that one there jumped on. Just, yeah, like, it's not other ones. Oh, that will be easy then to figure out how many of... Oh, and then, yeah, so event, all of them, there's just 2 of us. Event 2 and 3. Not us 2, because we're there. So there's just that one, and that one, and that one. So 3 of them. Cool. How many are on event 1 and 3? So do the gap. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Again, not many. How many on event 1 and 2? Just 1, most masters. How many on just event 3? So that will be all the ones down here. 8. How many on just event 2? 9, 10. Yep. It's quite hard to keep track of. And just event 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And go with 10. And then, yeah, so the best category is Yeah, with event, yeah, there wasn't as many in event 3 because there's more reoccurring. But even then, yeah, because event 2, it was like almost all entirely. So then that is 37. Come on. Yes! Okay, we got it. Awesome. So yeah, only the ones that have been in... And then we can do another subcategory, which is just 1 event, 2 event, 3 event. So that's like all... one hit wonder, or like unique, and mixed. So all, just 2 of us. Those ones, there's 7, still pretty rare, and then that is 28. Almost all of them are just unique one hit wonders. That's crazy. That's insane. So equals 2 out of 37. Wow, and equals 9 out of 37. Okay, so yeah, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look at this. Only 5% of clans in the entire 3 events, 2 clans have made it onto all 3 events, and including them, only less than a quarter of clans have made it for 2 or more events. So 75% of clans that are even on there, because like most clans aren't even on there, but of the ones that are on there, 75% of them were only ever on there for once. So they're on either for the first event, the second event, or the third event, and never then made it again. Fascinating. And if we make that just that, yeah, less than 20. So barely any even make it twice. That's like rare. So yeah, and this is the only one that had those 2, but sadly then that's a bad sign because it means you're sort of dying out. And I guess these 2 are kind of equal, like you were there at the start, and then you had a wee dip, and then you're back, versus you weren't there at the start, but you've been there for the last 2. It just seems like you're sort of more consistent, and okay, we're staying, this is our consistency now. We missed the first one, but we're here to stay. Okay, so we got that, and then then we have to redo the totals, so then that's event 3. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. We don't get to do this much. It takes a lot of work, having collected all the data and written it all up. Oh, that's a high score. It's hard to beat. Here we go. Vroom. Whoa, yeah, the ones that have been on 2 events. Yo, we stay first. I mean, arguably, well, yeah, because technically, arguably it would be just because I'd say being on 3 events is so good, so impressive that it doesn't matter if you're on 2 events and did better than us. There's still 3, and so then the question would be between us and Maple Forest. But yeah, we still survived. Wow. Okay, there we go, and then we sort all of these by. I can't believe that's awesome. That's awesome. We still remain first for total points. Like the total amount of things we've ever completed is higher than any other clan, including Maple Forest. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, Moose Crew will rank a lot higher now. They're back to 3rd. I mean they already were 2nd. Yeah, so they've dropped 1 because they missed that. And then those 2 incredibly close. Yeah, there's the 4,000 one. Oh, these ones are high though. There was a long event though, and remember we're waiting. So this one would wait way more. That's crazy because the event 3 was 1,800. Yet if you look at the scores, that's like sort of in between those 2, and that one's lower than that one, and that's sort of that one's higher. That's crazy because we had way more time to do that one. Interesting. But yeah, but this one here will wait for like 40%. So it is like, if you do well on this one, it hugely boosts you in that, which is like really unlucky for Moose Masters, because they might have been slightly off, but then they missed out, and then they don't get nearly as, they miss out on 40% of the score, so then they show up slightly worse. Oh, they still beat Taskers though. Okay, let's do the big sort. This is the big thing. And then it will like move all the 2 ones up. Oh, there we go. Oh, why is it on the color thing? Why does it have to do it like that? Okay, we'll recolor them, and then we'll like look at it, and we're like, oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, here we go. Boom. And whoa, that's kind of odd. That looks, well, it's right, but it just looks weird. The different ones that are colored and which ones aren't. Oh, Eternal Valley on event 1. Unlucky Oos. Oh man, okay, there we go. So who have we got down? Oh wow, this one. Oh, yeah, see, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. See, that the lowest one is Bracken, and it's way higher because it's not weighted, and this one here was worth like way more than these 2. That's why. all the low. You could argue that Bracken is no better than Eternal Valley, because depending if you weighted it. But yeah, so that's all those clans. That's huge amounts of them. That's the 28 of them that only ever featured on one. The Shire like did really well, and so did Canadian. Well, yeah, no, the Shire is super well, because that's almost higher than that. And that was on the very first event. Well, under the first event, it seemed like the top one's got a higher score. I wonder as a percentage though. Did I calculate it? No, I didn't. I don't know the final. Oh no, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was because the top one's got a higher. Have I got the data? The final day. Top clans. Maybe I'll have it on here. Feed small. I don't know where there's so much stuff. Maybe I just typed it out, so then I don't even have it. That'd be sad. Oh, there's 25%. That's kind of similar to what we are. Because if that was high, I don't know. It sort of surprises me that that people got such high scores on this one, even though it's like way like that one had way more. So people, unless people tried really hard on this one, which is possible, but I don't know. Yeah. This one seemed real tough as well, but that's because ones were leaping on. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just surprised that they got so decent considering and that's why I thought maybe it made up a higher percentage than this one here, which like you had like in a couple extra days, but they're sort of similar. And this so these are the impressive, like super impressive, the top 9. Task is so lucky, mate. If they missed that one, they would they'd literally be at the very bottom, just about. Perhaps that one. So, but they very luckily got it. Just managed to be there for the timing right. Oh, there we go. So Moose Crew. That's technically the same order, technically, but I personally would rate Maple Forest more than Moose Crew, because I think it's more impressive to have got, yeah, as you can see, like a medi-core performance across 3. That's insane though. These ones, they must have done so well on those two that 2 events still scores more. It's barely, but you can see, that green was heavily dark green. It's like an extra 1.5k, and then on this one it's pretty similar. But that 1.5k is basically that. In fact, that's why. As of that one. Even as of the second one, I ranked them second in that in terms of points over that one, because that event, they got more event one in that entire event than Maple Forest got those two, and then since it narrowly beat them that time, that meant that then they stay ahead. But I would rate Maple Forest as the second best, because I think it's more impressive to have got 3 even slightly lower ones overall than that. But I mean, they probably did pretty well in that. Well, they probably did got 800 in that one anyway, so that would then be way more points. But since we're basing it on the top 16, since I consider that very important, either way, I'd say these 3 are, hands down the top 3 clans in the game for achievements in that. So yeah, that's awesome. We're Maple Forest and SuperSightLIVE, the only 2 clans in the game to have got on all 3 events, which is obviously really hard considering only 2 clans have done it. And Moose Crew has done incredibly well score-wise, despite only having done 2 events. And see, it's even a 600 against the next competitor. And all these 4 are actually very similar, actually. So, Philippines Pride, Sweden, Paradise Falls, and Canada Rocks. Different mix, though. 2 of them were good at, high at the start. I don't actually remember them way back then. 2 of them were good, had good runs at the start. And they jumped on, I see. That's probably why I don't remember them as well. Homecooked was there way back then. So 2 of them were good at the start, and then had a dip, and then back, and then these 2 have been strong then. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this event. Which actually we've already got the first bit of data that we'll use. Which ones do? So yeah, as you can see, those 4. Those 8. Because that one there is real high, but then those 3 is sort of semis. Because I could, if I weighted it, they'd rank lower. But yeah, these ones, hands down, the 9 top clans for achieving in the game of stuff. When Task is only just Moose Master, I don't know why, I felt like that colour wasn't as dark. Oh, it was. Wow. Yeah, but they were there. Yeah, but yeah, Moose Masters are still very impressive with the 2. Because and Task has only just made it. Only just. But yeah, not many clans have done it, but yeah, there we go. The other clans that have indeed made it. And then you've got all these ones are just 1s and that. Where it's sort of like, it doesn't really matter once you're in the 1 category. It's like, you didn't make it onto these ones. But these are the 9 clans that really did it in these two here. Well, it'll be very interesting to see what happens with these 9. These are 9 that will be most interesting for me to see what happens with how they get. It'll be the most interesting. You know, I'm interested in what happens to Ricky in that, but yeah. The Moose Master is the only one of that batch that didn't feature on the most recent one, so could signal that event 4 they get knocked out. And we'll see it. We'll see between Maple Forest and ourselves if either of us make it on again. Also, Moose Crew, does Moose Crew beat out Maple Forest again for points, or does Maple Forest get more points and so therefore ranks up on the board as a higher rank? But yeah, that is it. They are the 7. So a huge. They are the 9. Huge congratulations to those 9 for getting there, and in the 3 times in that. So I think, and aren't they the most consistent ones? If we're being real, aren't they the most consistent ones? Maple Forest is brown. No, Maple Forest is. Where is Maple Forest? Why is Maple Forest? Maple Forest? Hello? Oh, no, they weren't. No, because I didn't know. Okay, that's not very consistent at all then. Okay. But that's it. That's the ones. The other 9 that made it. So, yeah, well done. Well, and you can see, yeah, you can see the clear 3 which actually Moose Crew is sort of outlier in that. And then there's this section of all these 3 very close. Then these 2 that do meet the criteria, but in both they were sort of on the low end, like very low end for Taskers and sort of moderate, like lowish end for Moose Masters, but still did it and was, as of that event, one of only 3 clans to have made it onto it. So still, Moose Masters history-wise is very impressive to be one of the only 3 clans to make it to 2 events. To be the first, one of the first 3 clans to have featured on 2 events and that, and then. Yeah, because you could then just be on 2 events. Now, there's a lot of them that have. So if you say first 2, then they were one of the first 3. So very impressive record for them, nevertheless. And we'll see what happens to any of these ones. Eternal Valley actually was on recently, and Denmark has been around. So we'll see what happens with them. But yeah, really cool stuff happening. Yeah, we'll publish that one. Publish it. Daisy didn't come back. 90 Mile had its huge run in the second one. But since lots of these ones based on events, that's why this is happening. And you've just seen, like, very little consistency. Only 5% of clans have actually been able to stay on the top 16 all times. Because all these event ones getting on. But yeah. Oh, that's just so cool. Because you can have, like, the first one to be on it. The first one to get to like 3 events, and then you can have just get to 3 events in that, and then with the 4th one, we'll see who's going to be the first to 4th, which will be either us or Maple Forest. Well, not necessarily, because both of us could fail, but I'm going to obviously then continue out this event, so I'm playing for at least another few days, but 70,000 doesn't seem like many. Man, we're just so inefficient on our farm right now, but anyway, that's what we got to. I'm really happy with that. Cool beans. Oh, we'll do the chat. Oh, that wasn't long ago. Oh, I see the time. But you still have the time. Oh, wait, where's the other time button gone? What the heck? Is that what you meant? That one was gone? I didn't know that one's gone. How did that one go? Oh, wait, it's there. How did it get behind? What? Something's not right. How did that happen? What? No, it did show for a little bit. What? How has that happened? Now I'm moving it up. Oh, yeah, you're seeing what I'm doing right now. I don't know how that happened. That was... Oh, no, I know now. No, it's because of the display. Yeah, that's why. And do you want it always on front with the... Yeah. Because you have to do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the top members for the players. Patterns. So, patterns like patons. The thing is, if I'm reading what I said, and then I would say it like that. You don't say the R in patterns. 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 And I don't say the T in patents. Patents. Accents are fun. Stats. 20, yeah. 16 is weird. And then it wouldn't be as bad. There'd be like a few more, like there probably would have been one or two more. Like Moose Masters easily could have, yeah. It would have then, yeah, then with the first event, there would have been 4 more that could have been on now, that when we think, well, we didn't make it on the first one. And then ones that were on the first one, that in the second and third one were in the 17, 18, 19, or 20th. Yeah, 16 is random. It's sort of like they picked 8 for the clan members. Sort of fits with that randomness. Okay, so we're going to post that. Oh, there's that one. Try me on the player ranking. There we go. Top clans for finishing in top 16 on leaderboard. Boom. Post that there. Oh, that's so cool. Then we'll post the Feed Hogs clans and players event. It's not, yeah, again, some people might complain and say, where is the, that's not all the top 16. I was like, yeah, because the ones that just jumped on the last day don't really, yeah. Okay, so then we'll finish, yeah, so we did that, it's good. Then we have 2 more things to do. It's probably going to be 5 a.m., but not 6. Not 6, okay. Just things take so long, it's unbelievable. And like, burn at the end. Pattern. Right, pattern. Yeah, I see the difference. So we can do the player one, probably like almost all different. Player one, and then start typing up the next one. Oh wait, no, we're just going, yeah, no, it's just the final. I've done a lot with data. I'm definitely not staying with this game for too long. I've already stayed for it with it for ages, but I won't go on for, yeah. Oh yeah, I should really put that over here as well. So copy. Yeah. It's just, I can't just, yeah, just keep doing this. Okay, what do we got? Boom. The 400. Oh, not quite as high as Penny scored. This guy's been on before. This guy's not been on before. Boria remains on though. Well played, Boria. And hey, well played. Anyone else has been on? Caroline. Yep. There's probably a very strong correlation between the clans that are... Well, actually, no, because unless they're in Maple Forest, which actually they could be. Yeah. We got a Matt. We have got a Matt. Again, just scraped in. Well played. Well played, Matt. And a Jog. So a couple of them that have had bounce backs. A Soraya. Yep. Very nice. Miss J. No, there's Miss M. Katrina. Oh, Wasteland. Oh, did he end up falling off? Oh, that's kind of sad. Sarota. Smooch. Any smooch? A go? Yeah, there's a go. Irina. Nope. Oh, no. Sorry, Arena. Ariana Grande. Arja. Doesn't look like it. Jamie. Nope. Kale, no. Wasteland, no. I think that's all. If you see anything, let me know. That's all I'm seeing. Oh, there's actually kind of a few. There was actually kind of a few. Yeah, it's like about half, maybe 7. Yeah, so 9 left. Yeah, it's kind of good. And if there's one that I've missed, then that would make it even, just like the clans. Okay. Do that. Oh, do that. Yeah, no, that's definitely a different name. Smooch. Nope. Wasteland. Nope. Irina. Nope. Kale. Nope. Miss. Nope. Penguin. Nope. AJ. Nope. Okay, there we go. Boom. Done. Cool beans. Total score. No. Total score plus that one. So 2 of them again. 2 of them again. And almost no new ones to join them. Only Go and Matt only just by the skin of his teeth. Like, he's probably in Taskers for that matter, actually. Honestly, there's a good chance. Oh, there we go. So, oh, and Jog, that's right, jumps back, as does Shireen. Cool beans. Event 3. I'm not going to do all the math on them. I don't care as much about the player one. And I'm sort of like, I'm ready to sort of finish up here. But, this is, yeah, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. That's actually kind of a few. Oh, wow, Penny got such a high score, as does Candid. They're interesting. So, like, what? There's that many? Because how many then actually were there? So, then, because that's, no. So, 9 minus Penny minus, so 7. 7, and 2 of them were at the top. That's like literally exactly the same as the other one. Wow. And none, though, like most Masters. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should do that thing. And how many people are there? Probably very similar amount to that. I wonder if that one counted because that one time I extended it by 1. Boom. Because how many people have we got? How many people are we dealing with? 39. That seemed very similar to this one. 37. Oh wow, that's actually really close. And then we can do this chart. 2. Event 2 and 3. 1, 2. Event 1. Wait, what? Event 1 and 3. I think there was 2 of them for that as well. Well, but that can't. Oh no, that can't be right because if we have 7 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 3. No, there's 3 that jumped back. So that's all of them. Event 1 and 3. There's 3 of them in event 0. None of them in that case. And then for just event 3, we've got rid of that. 8, 9. For just event 2. 12. And for just event 1. 11. Set that up. 39. 39, let's go. Okay, so again, very rare to get in the top. Almost none of them are getting, in more than 2 events. Almost all of them are unique. But well done to Boria and Hey, which have remained. And Boria now actually has the highest score, despite the last event, no show until just woo. And then well done to Saralyn and to Go, to Sarai, and to Jog, and to Matt for getting on 2 of them. There you go. There you go. So, yeah, similar story for the players. So, nobody, but interesting that ranks, like, so many points that it ranks above 1, 2, 3 of them. That, and, in this one we have, like, just that one, and there's 2 of them above that. But there's no 1s that outpace the 2. There was last time, but I think that would become less frequent, I would think. Yeah, but this one here, these 2 just got so high that they rank above those other ones. But yeah, there you go. So 7 people once again that got in the 3. Very impressive. Very impressive. There you have it. So and then I'll send that across. I'll send it. Oh wait, check that again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and what do we got? Yep, and then we type up for the next event. So this is something, I'm just going to call it 4th for now. Boom. And we'll go cut and paste. Oh, that's right. I'll bring this back. Boom. Boom. Oh, what? That's not the right one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. From I could have I didn't do myself on them. I have got my scores though, so I can if I want to. You're always doing yourself if you're always on the leaderboard. Okay, boom. This shouldn't take too long to type up, and then I'm sort of maybe do a little bit more on the thing, and then oh, we're so missing it. No, this is so bad. Oh, this shouldn't take us too long, and then we can just go back and get that thing done. And the date. Oh, we have to figure out what are we doing. Oh, the date. No, the date should be easy. He says as he doesn't actually really know. Well, because wouldn't it be the same? Wouldn't we do this as the 6th? I think we will. Yeah, so then there'll be like an overlap. You then have total points for us and Maple for like total point. That'd actually be I should do that. Should totally do that actually. Although I don't know on all the days though. Oh, that's okay. They'd miss data points, but we've got on all the data points. Thing with the owning clan had never missed a data point though, but that's not actually an achievement just because it's when I do it, and I normally do it at times which is then favourable to me. Like I've just played, and then I do it at the same time, so it's not really the case, but sort of. Okay, players sort of swap them around, but yeah, we could do a total points thing over the 3 events, and now including this 4th event. Hey, again. Didn't we battle with them on the very first day once? And well done, Artenator. O2. Shami is back. Yeah, that's right. All those the KJ tis on the very Lou. On the very first day, that's where they were at. And they slowly fell off. Red Knight, well done. Well done, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be off by 6 for sure. I think we should be off by 5, which is how I want it. I don't know if this is good for data entry. Oh, where is the thing? I don't know. I thought, where is it? My keyboard's gone. Like, the keys don't show anymore. Okay, you're just gonna beat NHI. Big Boss, that almost all from Moose Crew. So yeah, they've been pushing hard. This is like the first event, very much vibes of that. Coroner. See, I could do it now, the data, but I'm happy. I think this one's a good one. Thomas. Ken. Adriana. And it had been a few hours, you know. And this one here, this one is more take with a grain of salt, because it's at this point. And we're not doing any data points, we're just typing it up. 51. Oh, no, technically, oh, no, that'll be fine. I'm like, because then it will be like a 24-hour period at the next time, but that's fine. This is just like a bonus. Just to get some data, some sense of it. But I take this one with a grain of salt. I mean, to be fair, though, it is actually pretty stabilized. Like, it's very rarely that ones come on that weren't on in this first one that then suddenly after 24 hours are and then remain to the end, and it's actually really rare. So this one actually, despite you'd think, well, time zone, but doesn't seem to, yeah, it seems to be fine. Red Knight, well done. Place. Evadel Moles is back. SuperSightLIVE. I didn't really get that thing updated, did I? Not really. Well, I don't think people replied to me. Some people, like one person did. But I need, like, to be Dotty. There's one main person I need to respond to me that has huge amounts of data, and also hopefully I can cite Alberta and New Zealander to confirm their exact amount. Oh, I'm so hungry. We just do, yeah, so much data, it's crazy. And go down here, 255, very nice. Ricky really pushing. Wow, yeah, look at that gap between those top 3. Well, the top 1 and 2 and 3, and then 2 and 3 from 4, and then 4 from 5. 53, 40, 40. 38, 32, 30, 28, 27, 24, 23, 23, 23. Oops. I really hope that the team has been using that. It would be so sad if it's been sitting there for like an hour and a half not being used. It's like, no, this is like our time where we need to get as far as possible. See, this is the cost of me doing these streams. What are some? Which is, it's fine. Oh, wow, that's like 50%. Wow, that's like 50%. I then don't. I mean, I don't. I could try. It's just. It's so hard though. It's so hard. Is that quite 50? I think, yeah, it is. It's over 50%. Wow. Even the player one is about as high as. That's crazy. 36. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, that these 16 clans have done more than all the other clans in the game combined. Just these 16. So if you, without us, it would take things over double to do. Like, that's how much we're all helping. Okay. Boom. That has been a solid run of data. Solid run of data. We're going to then play. And, yeah, we'll play. And then we will finish up. Which I'm looking forward to. It's been good. It's been a good stream. Cool. Boom. Here we go. No. No! It's been sitting there the whole time. No! That's so sad. Oh, that is tragic. That is so tragic. And we're still, we've gotten up nothing. Oh, that's so sad. Well done, Ricky. He passed me. Oh, Optic Thomas just, there's Nick and NHI. What? Those top two are insane. Well done, Arita. No, I can't believe. Oh, no, it's there. No, I just did it. It had been sitting there the whole flippin' hour. No one had done it. No one had done it. It's with the 4-stick request. I'm like, oh, that's such a waste. There's like at least 12 points we missed out on. It was like at least an hour, I reckon, we were doing that for. Yeah. Man, those top two insane, like the top guy insanely far ahead. Then Arita, and then KJ who like zoomed ahead, sort of now just slowed down. But well done, Ricky, for passing me. We're still up there though. We're still, but the other ones are definitely catching up. Although to be fair, other than the Ebby and Used were strong. Hey, Super Buff, and welcome to the stream. Oh, I can't believe that sat there for an hour. That is so sad. That is so sad. Oh, I don't know when to do this because it's like 13 hours seems like a long time, but then by the time I then go to bed and oh no, I'll definitely be off on time. But so it's almost like you just want to get it finished. I can't believe no one did that. No, that's so sad. Okay. Can't believe it. That's such an opportunity, such a missed opportunity. Considering how hard it's going to be to get these deer. Oh, we have heaps of that. Still a hokey doke 3 watching Rumble. Oh wow, we got like, oh yeah, no, we'll send him over there to get some stuff. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. I don't know what we'll settle on for the total amount we're supposed to get. I can't believe he was sitting there the whole time. That's so sad. We're supposed to keep him going. 1-7. That's not very high at all. That's not very high at all. I'll be there pretty soon, actually. Then I can't collect anymore, even if I want them.
Oh.
6? Wow, that's a lot on Rumble.
Mhm. Good.
109.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm getting real close. It's almost like I want to save some, so then if I need certain resources tomorrow, I can get them. But then I hate having it over my head that I still have to complete it. It's a real pain.
Mhm.
It'd be better to be under, so then the other person can just top it up, but... Well done, Red Knight, well done. Yeah, and yeah, well done to the other member. To Agrina. Whoa, but they're obviously doing so... They must have so many members doing well. Unless they have Hey 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 in their clan. Oh, Hey Hey. Oh, there's 3 that Hey 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 could be in. Yeah, no, because Ricky's one, that's... Even those two combined, it's only 210. Man, I don't know, Ricky's one is doing insanely well. Man, Ricky's one's almost first! Wow! Go Ricky! They're only 6 off maxing. Wow, they probably will by the time I finish this stream. Let's get some points. Boom. Boom. Slowly moving towards 400,000. That will be nice. And 200,000 more to get Sophie maxed. Well, not maxed, but just about. Yeah, that thing again.
Hoi. Mhm. Uh-huh.
Oh, how is this a 5-hour stream? Ah! It's like, yeah, it used to be like, oh my goodness, how am I going to stream for that long? Now it's like, it just keeps running out. But yeah, our clan's done incredibly well, finished in the top few, and one of the only 3 clans to have done that, which is awesome, and we're already in the top few of this one, so things are looking good for SuperSightLIVE. If only the game was like a popular hit. Whoa, let's see what's there. Any more of them? 17 up. I think I'll put her on those things, but it's not really sort of run out. I could respawn them, but how's Sophie going? Oh, 12 more minutes.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, she's not even finished. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, it's not really enough left. Innocuous. Get 2. That's really low. My goodness.
Oh.
I guess I'll just put her on these then if this other thing's pretty useless. Whoa, 40 minutes. That's a solid.
Ha. Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, we'll put this guy on for as long as we can. With the fish that we want. Gotta sleep soon. Hey, it's Ricky! Yo, yo, yo! Yo, well done! Well done! Well done! You did it. You did it. You made it. Sleepy Not Allowed, you got first global. And you personally are in the top. You're fifth equal. Top 16 players in the world. Wow, yeah, that's insane. Well done. Well, we're fourth, whereas we're the closest to you, with the exception of Moose Crew and Everdale Moles. Both clans did it. Well done, Ricky. Very impressive. I saw you passed me. You beat me. I was like, nah, he's not gonna beat me. You did. You did. Well done. Well done. And yeah, your clan doing astoundingly well. First in the world for feed animals with horns. The top 16 clans have contributed over 50% of the entire global points. So, and that's your clan. Your clan massively. That's like more than. I'll calculate your clan. Because well, your clan is equals 440 out of 3638. Your clan has contributed over 10% of the entire points in the game. 12.1%. That's insane. That's so much. Your clan has contributed over 10% of... Yeah, well, yeah, you can see. Because, yeah, for like 10% of 3,600 would be 3,000... would be 360. And you're, yeah, over... That's incredible. And then the other clan as well. And almost the third clan. That's insane that those three clans have contributed about 30% of the entire points of the entire event. The percentage will rapidly drop off as time goes by, but that's insane. What about us? I'll do us four. What are us four? So we got a 440, 434, 341. Well, I'll just do those three for now. 1215 out of 3642. 33%. Oh, just over. So that's over a third. Just from the top three clans alone. If we chuck us in there, at 107, 1322, 36%. Okay, that's not that much more impressive. But well, that means we've contributed 3%. 107 out of 3651. We need an equals in there. I know you can't see it. Okay, we've contributed 3% out. But yeah, the top three clans have contributed 33%, over a third of the entire points in the game from those three clans. Ricky's one leading the way with the highest contributor. That's crazy. Over 10%. That's so impressive. 14 players on the board. Well done. You're third now. How did you just go up from... Wow. Third. Dude, you're doing insane. This is not Rush Wars, man. You don't have to push so hard. Well done. Third in the world as a player, and first, and you have for the players, you've got the second and the first, the second and the third spot. I'm presuming Hey isn't a member of your clan. No, he couldn't be, could he be? No, not with those two joined. Well, it couldn't be, because that would then be over. Yeah, not if you had four. So those two, I know KJ isn't, I know Shemi isn't, I know Tiz and Lou, myself isn't. I know Nick isn't, I know Ken isn't, I know Alaska isn't. So members of your clan could be PD 'Farms, Booper, Laurie, Alex, 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 Ale or NHI, that thing. I'd say that, yeah, so 2 of them will be the other 4. What was Twitch? Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, it also does, sadly, Lynn, it does. It does. I mean, it is insane pushing that. But I don't think you would see those stats in Everdell or Rush Wars. Like, that was just like even if you push insanely hard, there's so many people in that yeah. But the fact that the top 3 clans have contributed 33% of all, over a third, just over a third, or about a third, a tiny bit over a third of the entire game's points. That's crazy, and it's not just like been 1 or 2 hours now. That was like, it's been like 5 hours, 5 hours in, and the top 3 have contributed that much. Me, yeah, PD. I was thinking PD and Tina. Oh, okay, Tina, cool. Okay, well done, you guys. Well done, Ricky. Well done, Ricky. Absolutely powering it, motoring it. Top clan in the world. And you personally are in the top 3 in the world. That's incredible. And you got a quarter of the leaderboards as your players. And you have the majority of the top 3 spots. Well done. I wonder how many are from Everdale Moles and how many are from Moose Crew. Oh, Moose Crew has a heap. Yeah, so you guys have 4, and then there's KJ, Chemi, Tiz, Lou, Alaska, and Nick. So they have 6. So then 6 plus 4. So your 2 clans alone have 10 out of 16. Then there's myself, and then there's 5 more. One of which has to belong to Everdale Moles. Oh, and that will just be him. That will be hey. So then that would leave technically 30. So there'd be 4. No, that would make it impossible for that player to. Oh, no, that'd be 36. No, that'd be 34. Yeah, so then myself, and so then there's 10, 11, 12. So there's only 4 people on the board which aren't in one of the top clans. And so that would be Booper, Laurie, NHI, and Ken, who's part of the other one we know, Wasteland. No worries. Yeah, okay. And 36. Oh, yeah, so then they'd have to be from. One of them would have to be from Haven. Oh, not necessarily, actually. Yeah, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. No, we actually don't know. We don't. Yeah, so well, Ken, we know where he's from. So the only ones we don't know is Bopa, Laurie, and. Oh, now we got Optic Thomas on there, but it was that little dot thing. Anyway, well done, Ricky. Incredibly well done. Super well done. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. And it's an honor to be covering this game with you. It is. It's been an honor. And we've sadly had terrible, terrible luck with the games we've covered. Rush Wars, Heyday Pop, yeah, Everdale, and now onto this one, and it's like, oh my goodness, we've just been so unlucky. So maybe this is the one. I don't think it is, sadly, though. I don't think this is the one. I'm still going at it. Yeah, I'll see how long I go at it for. Probably going to stop in the next 2 months. But yeah, it's been fun. We've done a good dash, and we'll see how this event goes. I'll last out this event. The problem is I'm always going to be like, oh, and we'll start another event, and you know. But we're doing super well on this event already, so yeah, I'll stick out for this event. But we've covered so many games together. It's been so good. I just so wish that we could find a hit game that was just real popular, and we just had a ton of viewers and people interested in it, and we're like, yo, you know, I so wish it could be that way, but and it's out of our control. We're trying so hard to, like, we cover these games, and we're just not finding it, and it's real sad. It's real sad, but we've tried. We have tried. We've seriously tried, and yeah, we'll see what comes of it. We'll see what comes of it. Put on them, and get that there. Can we have a crack at this one? Oh no, probably not that one, but this one here, hopefully. Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take that. Could we do a 10 on that? Nah. Not even 11, no, it's slightly under. That's okay. We'd rather get that one done. This guy, Nesta. Nesta. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boom. Boom. Whoa, that's a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm actually getting a little bit of a headache. That will do. Oh, and then another one. My goodness. There's actually a few fish up here now that thing's... Oh, that glitched. Anyway, that's that. Leave it on that. On that one. With Ricky's is number 1. So that is going to wrap up this stream. I'm glad I covered them. Glad I got up to date with the Excel. We will see when we next stream. Won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. Who knows? I don't know. It's sort of it's nice to be streaming regularly because then you can see. I mean, you could do that like the 2-hour ones, which I did with the Rush Wars, but it takes so long to actually play the game and do the thing. It ends up being way longer than that. Whereas Rush Wars was like, we want to commit to 2 hours of just progressing, done. Whereas this year, if I want to do the Excel, which is something I really do want to do, it actually takes ages to do the Excel. It did take ages in Everdell. I felt like it didn't take as long. No, because we just had to type out like and then that, and then I wouldn't do all the charts every day, would I? I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe then it was better because then I just didn't do as much with the charts and the data, which then takes a lot of my time. Anyway, thank you to everyone who's part of the stream. Thank you to Lynn for being here. Thank you to SuperSightLIVE for being here. Thank you to Ricky for being here. Thank you for Swoopy Bob for being here. And to Antho on Twitch for being here. Lynn on Twitch for being here. And yeah, anyone else who was here earlier. We thank you to 24times.com for the time below. Thank you to 360 Million for the reflection of the screen. Thank you to Supercell for the head, the camera. Thank you to the creators of that game. Secondly, thank you to SMG Studio for the background behind me. Thank you to OBS for the free streaming software. Thank you to Restream.io for allowing me to stream on all the different platforms, all 9. Thank you to Trovo, to Twitter, to Rumble, to Facebook, to DLive, to Freaky TV, to YouTube, to Nemo TV, to Twitch, and in the past Mob Crush for allowing me to stream it to your platforms. Thank you, Ricky, and thank you, Lynn, for being part of it. I'll probably be like maybe 5 more minutes. Sorry, Ricky. It's just how I do it. But you were a good bite. Yeah. So if you're off now, that's all good. It's yeah. See you later, and thank you so much for being part of the stream. Have to go to the store. Hokey dokey, Lynn. Thank you to the members of the channel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Lynn for moderating. There's Ricky with the awesome red. I remember when you changed your channel to that, actually. Because when you were in there for the Brawl Stars. Oh, yeah, thank you to Jo for being here earlier. And to Randomer for coming around. The Gaming Snowman. Thank you to the 4 of you that gave the stream a like. Here are the statistics of the stream. Oh, that's actually kind of a few, but it was a long stream, so... which one are we going for? This one? Oh yeah, I refreshed it a few times. Because you can see, so you joined 1 day ago, and then boom. Oh, never mind. This one? There you go, 0. Boom. Now how does that work? It must be a time zone thing, because that goes to 0 to 1, that goes 15, that. Anyway, thank you to SuperSightLIVE for being a member. Thank you to the Vietnamese guy for being a member. Thank you to Aligus for being a member. Thank you to Lynn for being a member. And Lynn for being a member on Trovo. Thank you to Josh Winder for being a member. Thank you to FazeCast for being a member. And I think that's it. I think that's actually an easy, simple way. I think we've said what we want to say. Well done, Ricky, for being so amazing in the clan. And it was lovely to meet you when I met you in 2019. I really hope to meet you again. I have a feeling, I really do think that, and I don't say that lightly. I genuinely think we'll meet again. So, yeah. Good night, Ricky. Good night, Lynn. Good night, Shard. Thank you, everyone, who's part of the stream. See you all later. We'll see you all later. Solid effort. Good night, and God bless.